unfortunately for both of us, Sitar, that is impossible and will never happen, so we don't have to worry about that ever happening, and we don't even have to mention it ever again. And I think that that is the magic of what today is already bringing. Holy. Alrighty. Attempt number 1. You're sick? You're sick. Under the... No. No, no. No, no, no. I'm just existing in a morning. So, like we talked about last week, in the event a run is pretty okay, but then it ends up falling apart like mid-game-ish, I do have my AC and E splits up in the event that we do a pivot. In a perfect world, we don't have to do that, but the option is there if we get to that point. It was also a little tough finding the screen space for it, but that's a different story. The woman from Saskatoon reminded you of me, or the AI reminded you of me? It's always Wind Waker 2. Yeah. I usually like to keep things the same throughout the day. Mostly because I hate changing titles and junk. Really? Alright, you do you, boo. This walk has left a little to be desired. As long as we're sub 405, we're good. Cleared the Final Fantasy VI for the first time in 20 years. 20 years ago, there was a problem. What did you do to the save data? No! But at least you got to finally finish it. That is a win all on itself. Okay. Let's see. I said sub 405 we're okay with. Obviously I'd like to be sub 4, but with our walk there, I'm not gonna say it's Ooh, that is the lowest damage roll that you can hit. I think. I don't think there's a 511. Come on, lady, I'm gonna need like a 570. There you go. That, I think, is one of the highest damage rolls you can hit. It might be the highest. I don't know the exact numbers, but I know they're like real freaking close. Alright, so no sub 4, but it'll be just barely over. There you go. So Tara, what does that have to do with AI? Ray, how's it going today? Welcome on in. Get my fingies all going good. I have one more foot thing to do tomorrow. And then it's supposed to be good. Yo, Jossum, let's go! Morning, Funky. We're gonna avoid that line, or the shell run as much as possible. The reason Kefka's so scary is two reasons. One, he gets a lot of cool spells, but two, when someone unhinged has that much power, that's kind of scary. Hey, maybe this time we'll, hopefully we make it to Kefka's tower again today. And, secondly, hopefully, we get to, like, make it to the tiers. I'm all in. Thanks for blessing the run. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. So we're going to be doing this walk here. There's going to be 4 encounters due to our step route. We're going to get Terra to level 6. This means that because Locke always joins at party average +2, instead of him joining at level 7, he'll join at level 8. And then this will make Edgar join at level 9. Morning, Big Papa. How are we doing? One sec. You heard Kefka's the final. I guess, hopefully we get to find out, Chopped. Maybe I'll get to find out. Alright, that's 2 for 4 on those. As far as I'm concerned, John Cena's the final boss, because you know what? I ain't seen him. Big Papa's the final boss. Oh boy. Just the biggest meme known to man. Really? Okay. I was expecting a 3 for 6 wrenches, but you know what? That's fine. That's good. That's good. See, well, this now it'll be fine. So, what did we do on the weekend? Oh, I forgot to. Okay, no, we're good. Went to a wedding, paid some taxes. Oh, we're all living our best lives. Going to a... Okay. Did you want to go to this wedding? Maybe that's how I should say it. Because if it's like a group of friends and you get to go with like another group of friends or something, then it's like kind of a fun wedding. If it's like, we were just there to like be with family or whatever else, then it's like a little less fun. No. I had fun at I had fun at both of my friends' weddings, actually. Family ones, not so much. Played Resident Evil 2 and 3 make. Oh, Castle Crashers. That's that brings me back a little bit. it finally got really nice outside, so I did a lot of yard work. Went through and tightened up and added screws in the deck because the deck was really creaky from just when we moved in last year. So that was fun. Sheesh, thanks for blessing the run. Oh, you got to play pool? Never mind, that sounds like a sick wedding. Mustache man will save? Nice. Wait, you tried to befriend stray cats? Someone's trying to get rabies. I want my tax return. All I've heard so far is I'm getting a lot back, and I want to know what a lot actually means. Because that could be like between like 250 and like a few grand, and I want to know. Hey, Esquall, welcome on in. How we doing? Wait, so you're playing all that, and then you're also picking up Breath of Fire too? Wait, there's a new Contra that came out? Really? $50 grand? Sure, I'll take it. Most of it that should be coming back is just due to, from what I understand, because we tax overtime so freaking hard, is a lot of it is your overtime shenanigans back. I don't actually know what happens for, as far as like working out of town junk. Oh boy. Alright. Well, that was easy. $170K back? Is your friend Bill Gates? We definitely got net. We definitely got net on Mog. That's like the only thing. Okay, we'll go with this. Why not? So a net on Mog is at least 30 seconds gone. But yes, Mog was the one that got hit by net. Okay. Well, that was a fun start. We're just mad that Funky gets to do all these fun things throughout the day because we don't. Actually, what is my plan for today? So, okay, I don't know why. I've tried phoning the doctor's office. I just need to go into the doctor's just for like, to get a note that says, hey, you're good to go on regular physical vigorous activity. I phoned them 3 times a day for 3 days because I just didn't want to go in just to do this and be like, I just wanted to set up an appointment. Nobody answered the heck, no, not the laser doctor, the family doctor. No one answers the freaking phone there. Can I still have sex? Come over here and find out. Don't actually. Yes, I can. There's the answer. Standing would be easier. Putting a bunch of weight on the back of my foot is usually when it hurts a little bit more. So all I need to do to get 170K back is I need to spend 3 million that I don't have on a building. We've only done 1 reset so far, Strider. And that's all we're gonna need. Bet. What sword is that? Oh, that Terra has? We'll go with... We'll go with Excal, why not? Can I still do... With the flip-flops that I have to wear inside my house all day? Yeah. Do you remember when I first beat this game? No, I was like... 5. And I think I accidentally got there. Enhancer? I barely know where. I mean, I had an NES when I was 3, and then I got the SNES when I was a little bit, well, a couple years older, and then I just had that for a long time. There we go. Listen, she can't equip katanas, but yet she kind of has one in her hand, so I had to pick something that was at least cool. Can you post a link? It depends. What is it for? Thank you for asking, but that also, it has a scary image that's vague. Sure, why not? I'll roll the dice on it. Alright, I gotta see. Issue with that one? I mean... Nah, we'll say that the length is just slightly exaggerated. Just like the boobs are. Why can't we exaggerate the length of a sword if we can exaggerate the... Anyways. Alright, so we're making Terra go last at the end of every fight, since we can have Vix and Wedge run away. You can see I'm building up my run while animations are going off, because there is a hidden run meter that I need to fill up. You also need to have full ETB, and since she just went, she literally cannot have full ETB. Seems like an average... I'm just saying that that doesn't seem like a one-handed sword. Look at the size of the hilt. I mean, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, Final Fantasy is it's definitely known for always having its Zweihander. She did blow an ice beam out of her butt. We call that the butt beam. I only do that strat if she has higher ATB than Vixen Wedge. I don't want to know what an Omega hole is. It sounds icky though. Alright, 570, so we don't need to worry about damage rolls anymore. This complicates things, though. Okay. I was kind of worried that we weren't going to get the counter cancel after the person that was supposed to do the counter cancel got slimed. Terra asked Cyan to lend her his sword. She tripped. It so happened to be in the... You know what? I'll rock it. Sub 4? That means this run is definitely not going to finish. I have PB'd on, I think, 1 sub 4. Maybe 2 or 3 over, like, all categories. I don't want to look up Omega Hole. Hang on. This is for the YouTube side more. That is... There you can see kind of everything that I'm... Well... You can kind of find anything that we do for, like, anything 6, really. It's actually a really sick site. Alright. Name all of our characters to... I guess 2 letters. So this is... kind of time loss. Yeah, every other time Terra is mentioned, we will lose 1 frame. So it takes 1 frame to type out 2 characters, which is why we bring everybody down to 1 letter, except I guess Terra this time. So like I said, every time Terra says something or is mentioned, sorry, every 2 times we will lose 1 frame. So, it's less than what we're gonna lose on this fight. Great start. Great start. Are we gonna get a wrench on it too? Oh! I love losing 10 seconds on the first fight. I love it. Yeah, I'm feeling blessed vibes from this run now. That pincer loses us way too much time. Especially after that back attack. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. You know what's fun is that Vaporite is the only fight where you can get a pincer, and I think it's a 1.7% chance. That's my favorite part. Oh, whoops. Don't forget to hit the reset button, you nerd. It's okay though, we had a sub 4 Welk. I know everyone's gonna talk about why is she diseased, but I like this picture, gosh heck it. If I was to do a non-any percent run, I currently have my all characters and espers splits up in the event that, like, my floating continent or something is really bad. I might have time to pivot over to that. Oh frick, which one did we rename? Marshall to I love wrench. Right. I forget to do this. I love wrench. Because the run is essentially the same up to Atma weapon. You could just kind of do a pivot after it, and then just wait for what's his nuts. I'm just fixing up the splits on the other one right now to match with these ones. I don't think I'm gonna get it finished, but that's fine. Oops. Almost there. Almost there. I did it. I actually made it to the end. No kidding. Alright. I was told that run number 3 was going to be the one. So let's find out if run number 3 is the one. I'm not looking up Omega Hole. I refuse to look up Omega Hole. After I learned about Poop Knife last week, I'm not looking up Omega Hole. And if you don't want to know what Poop Knife is, don't Google it. Alright, Sitar, I need you to Google Omega Hole and let me know if it's actually really good. You just looked it up? No! Is it on Amazon Prime? All you apparently need is just a rusty kitchen knife. Sick, everybody gets a turn. Oh yeah, I'm not using that. The frick? There was all do it? No. So the other day in the Discord, they were getting there was a bunch of pictures of frickin' that frog looking extra dummy thick twerking. Why? I don't know. But already had to deal with that on Thursday or Friday or whatever the frick it was. And now we just... Apparently this is what happens after you use said twerking hole. No, sorry, I was thinking about this and 1 in 60 chances for this game kind of bad, because the way that it works is different ATBs, which also determine if you get a preemptive side attack, a pincer, back attack, or just whatever your starting ATB looks like, is based on one of the 60 frames that you enter the fight on. So out of the 60 frames that we got into that fight, I don't know how many of them are actually well, I guess I do. One of them is a pincer one, and I hit that 1 out of 60 frames in that second. Which is less than good. Corn, thanks for blessing the run. The early grind is getting my blessing. I want to touch grass, bro. Drive. Aww. I'll make sure to not shower so you get the full experience. It's all about the natural musk, right? Alright, so not another... Wow, 519. We got carried by that 580 shot. Hey, but it'll also probably smell decent because of, we have one of those... I don't even know what the frick it's called. One of those, like, lower bush tree thingies that have a whole bunch of needles on them. It's kind of like an evergreen, but, like, it smells like an evergreen, but they don't ever get higher than, like, shin high. It's on fire yet? Nope, just sunny. Ooh, excuse me. Yo, Bufflax, how we doing? So, the way that works is the shell always starts with 0 ATB, and the shell's first turn is always to Guru and bring the head in. So what we do is after the first 2 tech missiles, if you ATB weight properly, you can actually attack it when it has full ATB, and this makes it counter, and that's when we get the what we call a counter cancel. So when something counters when it has full ATB, it does its counter, it gets stuck at full ATB for a good like 10 seconds or so, and then its ATB just resets, and that's how we prevent the Guru. It's kind of the same thing that we do on Ultros 1 with Terra using fire on it so that we don't get tentacled. And then you can, like, sometimes get it by accident on other fights. But because everything else always starts with random ATB, you don't really know where their ATB is, so it's not like you can plan for it to happen. It's just kind of a nice thing that happens. The Welk fight really grew on you? Nice. Sigh. How's it going, James? Speaking of losing time, so that was a different starting ATB than last time, so I'm still gonna buffer my movements after battle and such. And we should still... Well, we'll get a different ATB here, it looks like. So we shouldn't get the pincer on the next fight.
What is the main reason for your busty ass? I will make your butt bigger than ever.
Anonymous, thanks for the elite donation, as it were. Squats is I guess the answer to that question. Squats, and the best way to get some cake is to just eat some cake. Cake and squats equals cake. That's just how math goes. We're not getting Omega Hole! We already have... Hang on. Why Omega Hole when you can just... kiss a homie? You know? Am I talking about U-Bush? Let me Google U-Bush, actually.
Speedrun really enjoys telling us about tool-assisted speedruns of this game.
Yes, that's right, he enjoys task the mouth.
I'm putting you guys on ad break. Also because I was going to anyways. Okay, U-Bush looks... Okay, so... U-Bush looks a little bit tall still. What the frick is that called? Bush with needles that isn't very high. Also, Jay, welcome on in. Evergreen shrub? Nope, that's maybe bush isn't the right word. Like, it just kind of carpets the ground. Anyways, when I'm trying to get all the leaves out of it, you get like that nice evergreen smell out of it, and I like it. Nope, not that one. Not that one. That's too tall. Ew, that's an ugly looking bush. Now you guys gotta wonder, am I looking at trees or am I looking at something else? How many fingers could I fit into the Omega Hole? Well, apparently 11 it looks like. But you don't have 11. Well, I'll use a substitute then. Okay, so... No, now that I know what it looks like, it's like when you're watching on, like, your phone or something, and you see someone type, an emote, and you're like, I can see it in my head. It doesn't matter that I can't see it, I can see it. It's like when Neo looks at the Matrix, and they just, like, you know, they see, you know, the girl in the red dress, or whatever the frick, I don't know. It's basically like that. Open at 9. Okay. Morning, Brock. Welcome on in. I had some hole this weekend. Excuse me, what? Boom, boom, boom. There we go. As the arms swing, we can just move right on past them. Okay, that's not as bad of a situation. Unfortunate. I was hoping that he would just die. Game over. No, Near. I'm not game over. Let me just continue on. I finally get to see green. Well, not green like on. Oh, we are green on the splits, but like green on the game. Apparently, there's more than just gray and brown. Grass, trees, and then shortly after that, we're gonna see desert. I get to touch the grass. Okay, so if anyone's really good with like lawns and stuff, I have a question. It's supposed to snow on Wednesday and Thursday, being between -2 to -6 degrees Celsius. Would it be a bad idea to get fertilizer on the lawn before it snows? Seriously? Yeah. No, not still snowing. Everything's melted and everything looks really good. The snow will be around for like a day. I don't know what that emote is. Oh, that's mean. You wouldn't? But like, it's going to melt, and then it'll hit the entire lawn, and then it'll melt the fertilizer. Was kind of my thinking. You would never fertilize. Why are you not going to fertilize your lawn? I also want to throw a little seed on it too, because there's just a few spots that are a little thin. Just make sure. I cleaned up the winter's worth of poop with all the dogs that have been over at our house over the winter. I filled 2 kitchen garbage bags filled. It was great. Yo, what's up, Vinny? Welcome on in. Anyways, that was kind of my plan. And I think it should be fine. Since I'm not going to get my sprinklers going until after the snow. Weird part about all this is Peter lives in a silent... Hey, if I believe I have a yard, I definitely have a yard. When are we going to play 9? I did speedrun 9. I almost fell asleep. And I was playing the CSR. Why did the battles take forever and a half? If the battles were like 1.5 to 2 times faster, it would be perfect. It would be fine. But they're not. They are slow. Should always be I am watching my ATBs fill up. Or ATB waiting the animations that take 11 billion years. Even the physicals take 11 billion years. Animation. I'm not saying the animations aren't sick. I like the animations and such. It's just they take forever. Just mad 'cause bad. I put in a solid 3 or 4 runs. And then I was like, dude, it doesn't... Believe me, I wanted to run the 69 run because I thought it was funny. We play 6 and then we also do CSR 9. But, I just got bored in the fights. See, if I play 9 and speed up things as such, I don't think that's gonna be speedrun viable. I might have to double check, but I feel like artificially enhancing the game to run faster might in fact be illegal. Do boosters? The battles still take forever! I mean, they'll take less time, but it's more so just... How do I word this? When I have to wait out an animation because it's just taking forever, like there's a couple of them in 6 that take a long time. Whee! Whoops. Excuse me. Oh, actually, hang on. On this next boss fight, well... Run dead, one is longing for the other that won't know... What? Yeah, yes. I don't know what that means. I should actually... Okay, so... CT is a little bit different for this conversation because it's also like with manip and stuff, so I'm like following a script and it feels a little bit different. I mean, Omega Flare is like 16 seconds, but you also kill stuff in like 2 or 3 Omega Flares for the most part. So it's like, yeah, that animation's 16 seconds, but that boss fight was also like 20 seconds. Emerald 7 and FF7 is weak to grab. Great, I'll do that for the next time that I never play Final Fantasy 7. I think it's more... Okay, maybe this is more what it is. So, I don't know why my mind keeps going to this fight, because it's not even, like, the worst one. You know that arc fight? Or even, like, the... Oh, wait, that's not before it. That's a different fight. But, like, the 2 dragons fight before Melty. And then they're like... I know Twister isn't even that long, but they're... You know, it's like, okay, turn happening. You're like, okay. And then it goes Twister on the top. And you're like, okay. And then it does, like, magic animation. You're like, okay. And then finally the thing actually happens and you're like, okay. And then you have to see what happens and you're like, okay, now I go and do stuff. It's like, ugh. I like to make him dance. There. That's about how long animation should be. Blast him to Kingdom Jizz. Okay. What was he doing? So I looked up Jism before because I wanted to give you a good answer. This doesn't really clear it up. Jism is something that flies out of a tallywhacker when a guy gets excited. Kind of tastes bad. Some girls that are skanks like to eat it. Can be used for protein. Use that information what you will. Hyrule, thanks for blessing the run. Appreciate it. Actually, you know what? Okay. KRD, I figured it out. I figured out why it feels so much different, and I don't know why I didn't think of this. You don't get to do any item management in 9, like during animations and stuff, so you literally just have to sit there and watch them. Maybe that's what it's about. Twin Dude, thanks for blessing the run as well. This run needs to be blessed. It surely do. I hadn't heard the term tallywhacker until today. Stop trying to turn you on with the words like tallywhacker. I don't remember. Is there memory cursor? There should be memory cursor in 9, right? So at least you can like get memory cursor stuff set up if you wanted to. So that's something. Wish I could move my items around though. It's such a fun thing to do. I wish I could do it in 6, but 4, 5, and in CT. 4, 5, and 6, it's like a requirement to do. And it's just a fun little extra thing of like, you don't want to lose time ATB waiting too long because you're moving stuff around. But you also want to like make sure that you get it done quickly, so it's like extra menuing in battle during animations, and you're like, what animation's coming? Okay, I have this much time. It's so fun. And then your shops just go brrr. Hi, Ariel. Welcome on in. You had a cat named Tallywhack. Why'd you name your cat Tallywhacko? Did you say that every time, or was it just like when you're mad and you're like, Tallywhacko, where are you? Will I be setting a world record anytime soon? That is determined by the game for the most part. We're kind of rolling a little bit of a lottery ticket every time we try. I need to have good luck while I'm also playing well. And the amount of good luck that needs to happen is kind of stupid. It's not impossible, but it's kind of stupid. For the first hour and a half, we need a lot of preempts to keep up to pace with the first hour and a half. We can make it up later on, but usually we end up falling behind by like a good minute or so. Just think of how sick it would be if you could do stuff like that in 9. Think of how sick it would be. And because those animations take 11 billion years, you could just not even have to be good at it. Does this game swing a lot? You mean like, does it frick a guy over? Currently we are not getting fricked over, but yeah. Satari, if you read the top of General in the Discord, you will see what you need. Yeah, 7 scenario is usually the one where, like, if Gao has a 5/8 chance to show up on the 2 step route fights that we have, if he doesn't show up, I lose my encounter string, and just the actual time loss that I lose over that split itself, it ends up coming to like 2 to 2.5 minutes, which a game that has step route in it is quite a good chunk of time. And then like pincers and salmon scenario are usually good for like 30-second losses, give or take. Back attacks are usually a good like 10-15 second loss, give or take, each time. And then there's just the dying factor on specific stuff. Hey Nox, how's it going? Welcome on in. However, this Mount Colts is going quite well thus far. Alright, one more Trillium fight, and then we get the levels that we need for Sabin to join at level 11. Jinx, there's only one more fight! We're gonna talk to him like 30 seconds sooner than I normally do? Hang on. This might gold. From what I understand, 7 gets to manipulate preamps and junk. Which, for all they're like, oh, your game's so random, blah, 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 because you can die on random fights. Yeah, that's an RPG. That happens in literally every run. Cry about it. You get to make your preamps get fricked. I'm sitting here praying I'm hitting the right frames here, which I actually did, and that's the reason why we save so much time, or why we have a potential to save so much time, is because we just got random preamps. Sorry, I missed the question. When can I expect that? Wait, you actually wanted an answer to that? When the time comes, you'll know. That's the answer. Is that a good answer? Absolutely not. But it's the one you get. Nox, have you seen the 7TV emote Omega Hole? I learned about it today. Oh! If we got that Doomfist, this would have been a 920. What a stupid Mount Colts. Alright, what's freaking up this run? I'm still gonna go with my, it is a lot. Hey, 20 more fricks, and then we hit a nice little 3-3-3-3. Pincers on train. That seems like the spite skill level. See, that's the beautiful part. Is regardless of if you're really good, regardless of if you're really bad, 7 scenario doesn't care. What is my favorite part about 6? As far as the speedrun go, actually, well, Kefka's Tower is really fun. How many? Well, hopefully this is the one that goes to the promised land, is the idea. This is currently run number 3. The way I kind of go at it is, let's see, it's 8 o'clock right now. I won't be able to do runs past, or I'll cut it off at like between 9:30 and 10. So like an hour and a half to 2 hours from now will be my, like, we're done for today if I had to reset. But ideally, this one just right off to the end. We have a bit of a buffer going into, well, hang on now. Oh, hi, Cisco. Hopefully we don't die on the trench is our first thing. If Bannon dies, that's just GG's. If he gets hit in, and he's possibly able to get killed by Ultros, I think I'm going to lose the 5 seconds to heal him. Because it would be silly not to with that Mount Colts. You could be greedy with it, but then you could also just lose that run and then be stuck in Narsh again, and I'd really rather not have that happen. Well, I mean, even casually, once I got through, like, the scenario section, then the game takes off. It's kind of up to that point. It's kind of like it's the world building blah part, and even casually, I never really liked Sabin scenario. It's just really long. Keep on working on my Lamau. Sometimes when I'm putting on my sandwich, I change it to Lameo. Nice bonk. All we need to understand is, at this point in time, there is way more bad things that can happen than good. And this is the mentality that I try to rock with. How much did that actually gold buy? That was almost a 5-second gold. Frick me. And that's with the Doomfist, by the way. Doomfist is like 5 to 8 seconds of loss. And we almost skipped it too. You like Sabin? Like, Sabin scenario has a lot in it. It's just the fact that it's so long.
Rated my stream with 43 viewers.
Uh-oh. I can do it. I did it! Yo, Jerica, how was Final Fantasy V? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Kane, so true. Have you finished 5, by the way, Jerica? How's the run? Up to this point, which really doesn't matter, but up to this point, really good. I know it's your first playthrough. I wasn't sure if you finished it. Granted, there is a lot of side questing stuff that happens at one point. I am nothing to... Hey, I had cutscene time and turbo was going off. Zatar, take the day. Treat yourself. Okay, see, that's bad. As long as he doesn't get hit in this fight, we're fine. He shouldn't get hit in this fight. Because we have... So whenever you get a preempt or a side attack, run difficulty goes down to 0. Which means you could... That's why we get to instantly run. So when I saw that there, I know that he's good. Edgar's HP is fine. The only way Bannon... I don't think Bannon even dies to a crit. So I need to worry about when Bannon is below 50 HP. for Ultros, even though Ultros is a scripted fight, because he always starts at 0 ETB and I always start with full ETB, he does start off with a physical that does about 42 to 50 damage on Bannon. It's not guaranteed to hit Bannon. It can hit any of the 4 people, but you kind of assume it's going to hit whoever's going to frick you over the most. And so, if he were to be below 50 HP, I would take the 5 seconds now to heal with Terra, since her MP does not matter. Yeah, snooze will work. Snooze will work. Got to Gallus World and started doing some leveling. How far into Gallus World did you make it? So like I said, this is a scripted fight, but I was gonna say something, but I didn't want to like spoil anything. Really? So on the next turn, I'm going to do some item management. That is just going to... We do a bunch of item management right now to kind of set up our shop for Moblas. Yo, Doc, how's it going? Welcome, welcome on in. Oh, dang, we might actually save time here. Doing pretty good. Feeling, well, I feel nothing about this run. That's just what you have to do. If you start feeling things about a run and you're not past like tier 3, you're just setting yourself up for disappointment. But Twin Dude, thanks for the double bless. It's fine, we can fix that. I guess I rolled my hand a little late. Alright, so we're gonna do an Addy Daddy once we get into Imperial Camp. So, I accidentally burned 2 steps there, but we can still get an encounter where we want it by just turning 1 step early. And then we still get it not inside the trees. Outside the outside the trees you get a single beaker. If you go inside the trees you get double beaker stray cat or double stray cat beaker. One or the other, it doesn't really matter. It's a 3 enemy encounter that's a little bit tougher to run away from. Phantom train to suplex station. We do... Okay, I'll hit that up in this next bit. Also, like I said, no. That's just a time lost puppy. Alright, short little Addy Daddy. Also, suplex station. There. I should become a doctor? I feel like I'd be a terrible doctor. Why? Because most of the time I'm like, when someone gets hurt, I'm like, ah, you're fine. Mostly because that's what I grew up with, but it's carried over. Person gets hurt, ah, you're fine. Unless they're very much not fine. Then you're trying to... Dude, all you gotta do is just spin in circles. Oh, sorry. So the order of scenarios that we do is we do Sabin scenario first, because that's where we can get smoke bombs. Then we do lock scenario so that we can manipulate the river for terrace scenario. So we only get 1 encounter instead of 3. Moustache Man, Samurai, Moustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Poop on you. Aw, fake preempt. If we had a real preempt, you can save a turn and this fight would be done now. He has a sound alert. I don't want to scare that many people away. Alright, black belt. If you're a podiatrist, you have to look at like bunions and corns and foot mold and ugh. I don't even like feet in general. $1,000, I'm glad you enjoyed 6. This is one of my favorite games, only tied with... Where is it? CT! It's not mold, it's fungus. Welcome to the world of I don't care, it's icky. Chrono Trigger is my other bae. They're like the 2 sister games. I don't think I've ever met anyone that likes Final Fantasy VI and doesn't like Chrono Trigger. They complement each other so well. I saw my PC time got beaten by Riona on CT Hundo. GG's on them. They got like a 357.23, I think I saw this morning. Hopefully their game didn't crash on them. Don't attack. Oh wait, have I actually taken any damage? I think Sabin got hit once. I like 4, I like 5. 5 is more... The story is kind of meh, but the gameplay is basically what you want to play it. It has a stupid amount of replay value just based off of the job system. Why are we typing U's and R's? It didn't go. I pushed the one button too early. Please go for a green. Thank you. That is definitely a green one. Pray for a block. No block. Holy damage, Batman! Do people even run? There are more PR runners than there are SNES runners at this current time in life. People, there's like, including myself, like 3 actively running SNES. Different categories, whereas with PR there's 1, 2, 3, 4, a bunch of Japanese ones. I know of like 7 or 8. I've done a little bit of PR. I can't. I'd play the PR again if it had the Dragon's Den shenanigans. Mostly because I just want to play the Dragon's Den shenanigans. Anyways, we've already lost time on this split. All we can hope for is for things to go a little bit better in the back half of this split and slow the bleed a little bit. But with the runaways, especially with like the time lost puppy on the one of our runaways, and then that one fight where I had to throw the air lance, it was pretty slow. It is what it is. I don't anticipate to save time on this split, but I still like to... It's not going to be a sub 12:30, I don't think. He doesn't bless the run if he loses me time. He didn't show up in the fight I needed him to. He let me down. I have not played... Is it Live Alive? Live Alive? Live Alive? Live Alive? Yeah, no, just keep getting beat up the frick on there, Shadow. That's what I want. Counter? Okay. Hang on, if you guys are lock apologists, wait till we get to lock scenario. Or I actually have to start using him. Hey, Pojo. Oh, it's Live Alive. Oh, okay, thanks. Frick. Alright, I'm gonna heal him. I'm gonna waste the time now to heal him because I do not want to lose more time yet. What's wrong with Block? He just ruins all of my hopes and dreams. Okay, come on. Come on, over a 380, let's go! Yeah! Shadow's conclusion in any percent is he dies on floating continent. So, Locke is bad because he is supposed to be the fast thief that steals things. He is sometimes fast. His stealing is marginal at best, but it determines my money route. And then there are times like, I usually don't want him to do like, usually what I don't want him to do is what he ends up doing. And it's awesome. Still better than Umaro? I don't know, Umaro doesn't screw me over in this run. Because we don't grab him, but still. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. So after the next fight, it's 12 seconds before we leave this area. So we are already losing time. This is not going to be a sub 12:30. Gogo is amazing. Gogo starts with pretty decent stats, can equip stuff that boosts the magic quite. Gogo's like the frickin', not the hard carry, but the second hard carry. Wow. What a great Imperial Camp. This is gonna be a 1240. Are you fricked? All right, that was a lot worse than I thought it was gonna be. My favorite character is Terra. The character that carries us in this game is Terra for the first bit, and then Celeste in the back part. And then Gogo was like... Gogo's the reason why we can finish stuff. And this is a game where you can basically make, like, anybody broken as it is. So, like... any character can be good. It just depends on how much effort you want to put into it. Can I go now? Oh, okay, fair enough. We do not grab the offering. We basically run through with earrings and hero rings for the most part. Because magic is so broken, Celeste is going to be the only character that we... Well, not true. We grind up Terra in the world of balance. Underneath Zone Seek, so she's getting the +2 magic power per level up, so she goes from level 12 to level 19 underneath it. So that gets her a stupid amount of magic. And then Celeste goes from like level 14 or 15 to level 42 underneath Zone Seek. And then at level 42 she gets Ice 3. And she just kind of Ice 3s everything down. Realm has a pretty good magic stat, but based on when you get her and then how long it takes to get her in the world of Ruin, she's not worth getting just for magic. She also doesn't learn magic naturally, so you'd also have to teach it to her. So that's her drawback. She's good, she just comes in way too late for it to be worth it. Okay, these preamps are good. These preamps are good. So we can no longer get pincered. I thought we could get pincered on the next 3-pack. But apparently that is a pincer prohibited fight. If I read the thing properly, which I'm pretty sure I did last time. Sabin also gets... So there's two things that really... Well, we'll say two things. There's two things that really carry us in endgame. It's Bum Rush and Celeste's Ice 3. Since Celeste's Ice 3 is doing max damage most of the time to stuff, and then Bum Rush is doing not max damage because we don't really put any effort into Sabin or Gogo, but between the two of them, they're doing about 10,000 damage. Actually, they're probably doing closer to about 12. Tramclad, thanks for the good luck. Also, we do actually end up grabbing Mog, but it's mostly just for Moogle Charm. His magic stat is not bad. So him chucking Pearl Rods on Doom is actually not terrible, especially since Doom is weak to it anyways. And then, so our final party is Celeste at level 42, being just beefed out of her mind. Gogo's like 29 or 30, just with some good gear and whatever else. Sabin is like 26 or 27, and he just for Bum Rush access for the most part. That's 4 of them. Oh no, wait, Mog is high 20s as well. Mostly for Moogle Charm, just because we can skip encounters, but also that Doom shenanigans. And then Setzer and Edgar are just level 19. Edgar becomes a evasion tank, and Setzer is there to exist and throws potions. Hey Billy, how's it going today? Alright, this isn't going to be a great train, but it's not going to be terrible. I'm sad we lost so much time on the camp, but we should still save time here. What about Cloud? Don't know him. Wait, I think I missed something about clouds. What does it mean when the hot water from tap is cloudy but cold water? I don't think it matters temperature. I don't think it should ever be cloudy. Alright, that Evil 2 kind of lost me time, but... The game didn't want to give me a sub 58 on this, eh? There we go. Alright, gal prediction. There you go. So that split was about 1 second worse than an average split, so it wasn't bad. We had some good preempts in there. We also had that one fight that took forever to run away from. Sabin Scenario has still stolen 7 seconds from us, but we're going to lose more on this one unless we have a really good trench. And we need to find Gao. So there's going to be 3 encounters before we get to Moblas due to the step route. We're not looking for Gao on those. One of those is a guaranteed pincer because it is the second fight on the Narsh walk. So that's why we don't get mad about that pincer, because it's a guaranteed pincer every single time. After we get to Moblas, we have 2 chances to find Gao. Gao has a 5/8 chance of showing up at the end of a fight. And if he doesn't show up on 1 or 2, I end up just killing the run because he ends up losing me about, like I said, about 2 to 2.5 minutes, I think, between the World of Balance, just from having a bad encounter string and just the time that we lose trying to find him again. We can fix step route, but the encounter string being fricked up just loses too much time as it is. Oh, Habarja coming through with the Sean Paul. I got you. So we have a little bit of time here while Cyan is feeling bad for himself, where we can do some menuing. Also, just a heads up, the screen's going to get really fricky for a little bit, just because we're poisoned. So if you get, you know, if you don't like this blippy, just look away for like the next 30 seconds or so. You're not kill the run. The run deserves nothing, and I deserve nothing. We need to. You need to have that mentality, or else you're gonna get very sad as these runs inevitably die. All right, Blippi is dead. It's gone now. Don't worry. It's the poison shenanigans can't hurt you no more. Okay, you're really freaking me up constantly calling him Mash. I have to keep thinking about, like, what do you mean by... Oh, you mean Sabin. Who's so hungry? Thanks for cursing the run. It really helps me out. Peanut, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the good luck. So it takes a minute and some for Rizopaz to show up. So we kill the one piranha, and then we're just gonna chill. Blitz boy. Don't tell that to Final Fantasy X runners, though. I hear they don't like Blitz. Well, Blitz Ball. Blitz Boy and Blitz Ball, we'll call it kind of the same. I stream on Twitch and YouTube, obviously. Obviously for the YouTube part, because that's where you are. As well as Fine's minigame. I need to tell that to an FF10 runner. I think the Discord is called Blitzball Haters Club or something. Alright, so the music looped over at 101.54, so on 102.3 is when I'm going to have Cyan attack. And we should have Rizopaz show up. It is, I mean, it makes sense story-wise. But on the other hand, it's like, you could have made it so that you don't get absolutely, possibly nuked at the beginning. Especially for like a first runner of the game. Or first player, I should say, not runner. Alright. Cheater. You just have to wait! The 100% run. What is that the Nemesis thing? I don't remember which one the 100% one is. There's Nemesis and then there's Penance? Oh, they made a new one. Oh. I also hate myself. All right. Make sure I mute the right one. I have a feeling like I'm gonna have to heal Cyan. Aww! I thought I could skip his attack. Alright, so we're gonna risk it for the biscuit with Cyan's HP. And just kind of hope for the best. Penance is the ultimate... Oh, okay, that's how that... Okay, so we're gonna get them set. Okay, I don't think you die to a multi-target fire. So Gao doesn't show up if anybody in the party is dead. Nice. Whoa, wait, did I mute the wrong thing? Frick. I muted the desktop. Oh, he also doesn't show up on back attacks. So, this is a fail. Okay. Honestly, that runaway was kind of fast. Second try. Oh, Hojo beat me to it. That runaway was decently quick. So, like, this isn't a terrible situation. Also, we're gonna run a big ad here so we don't have to deal with it for the next hour. So, go stretch. This is like a 3-minute thing on how to use Gao anyways. Oops. Stop muting your desktop, you nerd. Well, you have to say it isn't completely terrible because nothing's ever good. And if it is good, you're like, okay, this is only good because something else bad is going to happen, Lamau. So as far as record is concerned, I usually lose like a good 30 seconds or so here because Dine's Trench was dumb. And I have kind of put that into... This was a Gao 2. Since the first one was a back attack, we didn't even get to try. But we ran away decently quick, which in this situation might actually be good. But yeah, he doesn't show up on side attacks, pincers, back attacks, or if somebody is dead. Obvious, that's why I have cutoff times. So like cutoff time for train is like, I'm kind of bouncing between like 58:30 and 58:40. And it's like, yeah, we can still do well with this. And then like Kefka Narsh is like a 130, I want to say 130-30 still, but that might have to get tightened up a little bit. We can either be up a minute or be down like 30-40 seconds and still have the run be, oh, we'll say 30 seconds. Still be behind by 30 seconds in the first hour and a half and still just keep rocking it. And that's just the way she goes. World record is a 4:59:45. So we need to save 56 seconds? Oh yeah, I forgot on all characters and espers I have like a minute to save in Locke scenario because Locke didn't steal for like 7 or 8 tries or some junk. Frickin' cock. But yeah. Twitch side, no ads for the next, what is that, like hour, 5 minutes or some junk? That's good. Chocolina, I will hit that shotgun Kefka if/when we get there. Oh, another thing is once we make it past Cranes and Magitech Factory, regardless of where the time is kind of sitting, we mostly just rip it to the end and just hope for the best. Cutoff times are only for like the first 2.5 hours. Then after that, it's like, it is what it is. Whatever happens, happens. Okay. No, we don't need... Is it going to be like a Krillin-owned counter for Dragon Ball Z Abridged? That counter's just going to be flying up randomly. Okay, this is good. So we're going to take the left path up here. If you go down the right path, you can get a green beret, and you only get 1 less encounter, but it ends up being a little bit slower anyways. Unless you get, like a pincer or something. Yo, whenever you guys are ready, by the way. You do not generate threat inside the caves. So you can go and pick up that X potion if you want. I hate grabbing that X potion. Oh, okay, I thought that might work. Oh, I should just hit Y and go into Blitz. Where was I going with this? You can grab it if you want. It just really fricks up my menus. And it takes a little bit extra time to grab it anyways. We're trying to save time out here, Chawfeel. Preempt City. I mean, it was 2, but yeah. There we go. Runaways just got a little more consistent. Nice. So, world record has already finished this split. We're gonna lose a little bit of time, but it wasn't actually terrible. Just for count. No, it doesn't. That's been rocking for a while. Not a bad split. You know how I can save time, but it's kind of trolled. Do tell. Oh, right, we had to throw the air lancet, so Locke is not going to be able to one-shot the second merchant. Turning on touch grass. What do you think I'm doing after this run? Alright, so this steal is about a 47-48% chance to get. Yay. I thought you were going to tell me just to do the... I can save a lot of time in 7 scenario if I use the retort glitch. It's a glitch, so that's kind of like not allowed, but it would save a lot of time. If I was touching for... What do you think the fertilizer's gonna touch? Dang, why did I run all the way up there? Luckily, steps and towns don't count it. Dort. Touched tons of Dort. Oh, I missed it. Alright, here we're gonna pray for a 1/16th chance crit. Dang. Nice. This is still faster than Sabin doing 3 turns on that fight where I threw the air lancet in Imperial Camp. I guess my turbo thingy was not in the middle. No! I just PR'd that the frick up. Shurikens would add nothing. Hey Ultros, thanks for the good luck today. Hopefully you're doing well. Dude, I'm kind of excited to see if Pittsburgh makes the playoffs. If they do, Crosby gets the heart. I don't think that's even a discussion. He's carried that team, dragging them through the mud. I've never once bought your own underwear. Hang on, hang on. I mean, it helps that the teams in front of them are collapsing, but still. I think I have once or twice. Yo, Chris, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. We were talking about 10 runners earlier today and how much they love blitzball. Huge fans of it. Huge. We were also talking about why I don't run 9 anymore. It's because I was saying that the battles are too slow. And even though we discovered that you should always be trying to do something in the fight, I told him that a lot of that something is watching my ATB bars slowly fill up. Boxer briefs feel nice, feel good. Ooh, dang. My boys need a house. Boys needed a house, they got a mansion. Fun fact, did you know that back in the hood, the only reason someone would call someone homie G is because they knew to be always wearing a G string? That is where homie G came from, so if you say that to someone, you better make sure that they are wearing a G string. Hey Pancha, how's it going? That's fly. So fly. Yo. No one wears G-strings because they're comfortable. My idea was the Utah uteruses, but I don't think it's gonna stick. Also, thanks for the good luck, Puncha. So preamps are like nice, but they also kind of suck on this scenario, because I'm trying to do some inventory management, but I want to run away quick. So now I have one more chance to not have my Thunder Rod be... Oh no, wait, I have two more chances. Never mind, we're good now. I love inventory management, dude. It is so... It's one of those things I think the only people I think don't like it, or the only reason a lot of people don't like it is because they're just not good at it, but when you start getting good at it, it's so freaking fun. It sounds like work talk. Because I be putting into work, Chawfeel. I was even like bragging to Dine about my inventory management when we were playing WoW. And I was like, giving him like the breakdown on it. He's like, you can take the 6 out of... No. You can take the player out of 6, but you can't take the 6 out of the player. There you go. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Hey, we're gonna save time. As the kids say, that is Poggies. Possibly even Peepo Poggies. So watching the screen shake, the NPC value is rifling through very quickly. And the way that this next river works is after the first encounter, it checks the table in the NPC value to say encounter or not encounter. Dined? I'm not gonna put... I'm not gonna say anything unless it actually happens, but... He might be back this week. So we should skip these 2 encounters up here if done properly. There's a big packet of, like, 6 values, I think, that say no encounters. So then we only get the 1 there. Each encounter will lose you about 10 to 15 seconds extra. I mostly just don't want to say a thing, and then he ends up changing his mind. Is what it comes down to. Because then I look bad, I make him look bad, and then it's like, I don't want to do that. Alright. Everybody remember, Bannon is on health in the event that we get a preempt on any of the 2 encounters. Or 2-pack encounters, I should say. It's okay. He seems to be burning out. I've played Mystic Quest. The Queef part, not so much. I did a couple of any percent runs too, but I don't know, they didn't stick with me too much. Mostly because I couldn't pay attention to chat as much as I wanted to because I was too busy mashing buttons through everything. It's a pretty short game, but it's nice and fun and simple, isn't it? I wouldn't say no soul. It has a little bit. But the music, though. Boop. Sitar? No. No, 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 no. It's an old game. She's an old girl. It is definitely kind of like Pokemon with like baby's first RPG. But that doesn't mean it's not fun to bang through. Jay, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Everything's coming to... These greens are real. They are, in fact, real skis. Hard carried by Golding Mount Colts and not losing a Actually, hang on. Overall in Sabin's scenario, we still lost 10 seconds, but that's not terrible considering that we lost 20 of them in Imperial Camp. What? Only a couple of times. Love you too. I thought I said something. I played a slow pitch league last year. This year with training, I don't think I'll be able to make it to one. B-Dude has not callously discussed his farm animal dealing. Okay, would those discussions have been better or worse if I was like a sobbing mess? I feel like worse, because it'd be like, pull it together, man. Don't be afraid. I have to know how to kill that part of myself if I want to be successful in the future endeavors that I am currently chasing. The X-Men animated series is... fine. Porn star? No, not porn star. Why would a porn star need to be able to kill the emotional ties to tragic endings of farm animals? Therapy is also probably gonna have to be a thing that happens eventually. Like, it's mostly already guaranteed. Depends on the... No, 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 no. Jambris, we had 2 resets in the first... Well, 2 resets before we actually left Narsh. So within, like, the first 12 minutes. But that's not uncommon. I might have 0W20 synthetic. I don't know if I have a lot of it left. Oh, I need to get the truck oil changed at some point here soonish too. Man, could you imagine having to be like a cop that has to deal with Florida man? Like the stories that you would have and have it just be like a regular day. Yeah, I found Jerry trying to stick his dick in an alligator again. I don't know why he keeps trying to do it. Hopefully it gets chopped off one day. But I need it for... I think that's the cars. I don't remember. I have it written down because I always forget. Alright, so we're going to try and prevent Kefka from getting 3 turns off, is the hope. Celeste is getting guaranteed crits because the Rune Edge uses your MP to crit. That being said... Yo, sick Kefka at Narsh time, dude. Sick Kefka at Narsh time. 129.33? Frickin'... I don't know if it's the best I've ever done, but it's frickin' close if it isn't. We're only 27 seconds off record at this point in time. Assuming I don't lose a stupid amount on the next one, we can actually be ahead by Opera. If I've seen Man Shorts, D&D comedy sketch on YouTube and has a lot dedicated. Florida Man is just an endless content pit, so that makes sense. I don't know what the sunshine law is. Have I been to Florida? I went to Disney World with the wife 2019. But we were mostly just like either Disney World or we went to Universal Studios. So most of the people were not from around there. No. 20 years ago was when I went to Disneyland with my dad and my sister. Actually, was that 20 years ago? That's pretty freaking close. More like 18, I guess. It feels like it's pretty removed from the regular Floridian lifestyle. Life in Jersey got too expensive. It's probably because they weren't saying Joyzy. Yeah, we had a really good first hour and a half. Shame that this run is gonna die somewhere along the way just because that's how statistics work. How's it going, Joseph? It may not actually happen, but I need to tell myself this so that when it does happen, it's just like, okay, another one bites the dust. You went for a Disney World half and full What, did you just like run around like... Not around the parks, but like actually like around the parks? It's gotta be close to... Yeah? Okay, fair enough. Cranes are kind of the... I shouldn't say the least of my worries, but... With the safe crane strat... It's not horrendous. Like, I have a good chance to just lose like 15, 20, 30 seconds in Zozo here. And then Opera has its thing, Magitech Factory will have its shenanigans. Then Sealed Cave will have its shenanigans, everything. It's safe asterisk cranes. If you survive, or if nobody dies in the first 2 turns, you can make it a scripted fight. Oh, what the frick was I trying? I forgot that wasn't the smoke bomb one. I have a YouTube video of it. Running to and through each park. Oh, that sounds not terrible. 20 degrees with a light drizzle. That sounds like just the perfect running through that area. Granted, how often do you get 20 degrees in Florida, I guess? I never looked into why wall ring and sneak rings sometimes swap around like that. Considering that I pick up the stuff the same way every time. It's just, I don't think it's swapped as much as just pushed down one slot, and I just need to kind of figure out why they're getting pushed down one slot sometimes. There we go. I've had that one up for a little bit now. Frasier Season 1. I have PTSD walking into that particular part of Figaro Castle now. Just thanks to No Sketch. And then being like, gee, I sure hope I set up my coordinate frickery properly. Oh, I walked too far. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Oh, that might be bad. That is very bad. Well. Do I step her out? Hardly knew you. I'm just rolling my fingers slow today. That's twice now where they just carried on that one extra step. I'm like, oh, okay. Supposed to get, so 1, 2. Behind by 2?
Kigayaniki rated my stream with 40 viewers.
Oh, frick. Nikki, welcome on in. I tried to do a thing and I ended up doing a shortcut. Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. How are we doing? Sub 5 pace? Kind of. How was the stream? How was the Digimons? Did they digivolve into other digital monsters? I used to like Digimon as a kid. Eggs, welcome on in. How we doing on this Monday? I don't think I've ever asked this. Nikki, what's your favorite Digimon? Let it please be something that I actually know. Wait, I can fake that I know them. Need to have 50 encounter. I don't think I know how the encounters work. Oh, we're behind by a lot. Hang on. Okay, we are behind by 3. Okay. Okay. I know how we can fix it. We're gonna lose a little bit of time in Magitek Factory, but we can fix Step. I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna get exposed here. The last time I watched it was when it was still being aired when I was a kid. Which, granted, oh frick me, was a while ago. And I don't really remember the name, but I really like the big wolf one. I'm so exposed, dude. I started to watch it a bit during COVID. Like when it kind of first started to hit, and then why did I stop? So I couldn't find a free version of it or something, I don't remember. It's the wolf. Okay. The blue and white one, I don't remember if he has metal on. Ooh, okay, this is good. Metal on him or not. Thinking. I think it's isn't it the geeky dude that rides him though? I mean, they're all kind of geeky, but like the one that's supposed to be the geek. Garurumon, thank you. Yes, that's that's the one. All right, it took this long, but we finally got Thief Knife on. Then I also saw that there's like a movie where they all also have like super duper powered something or others. Like it looks like they all power spiked really hard. Hello, my lord. How doth it be? Counter. I'm hoping. We're hoping that's a counter and it wasn't a counter or a regular attack. Unfortunate. No, he's one shot, dude. Triple potion? Frickin' sick. Celeste, you frickin' suck. Well, that's how you lose time on this split, kids. Got a jewel ring out of it. Cool, my minis can get fricked up too. I hate getting that jewel ring. It's cursed. Mostly just because of when we're in Magitek Factory, everything gets pushed down one. It is technically extra money. Not extra money that I really care about. But it is what it is. Oh, look at that. We lost all 20 of our seconds. How far behind are we now? Okay, we can still be ahead after Magitek, or after Opera. And then we'll fall behind Magitek Factory because we're going to get that extra encounter. So on and so forth. Alright, that's all done. My doctor says while we're doing this therapy thingy that I need to FC to 9%, Where? Okay, yeah, I got you. Are there YOLO strats in that game? Just saw one. Instead of ATB waiting, if he doesn't get an attack off in the first 3 attacks, you send it and you hope you don't get damage rolled. Because Celeste did all of the... So, actually, I'll get into that a little bit more after this. 9%. So, the way that the Rune Edge works is it uses your MP to do a critical attack. It uses between... I don't remember if it's 12 or 13 MP to 19. And if you get the high MP costs every single time, you get 1 less attack, which is why we didn't get a crit there. And I think that crit would have been the difference for killing Dataluma before he healed. So we lost 28 seconds because, well, not 28 seconds. We lost a good 15 seconds at least because Celeste decided that she wanted to roll a high MP every single time. When we get into the opera, there's going to be 5 rats on the rafters. And we only want to take 3 of them. They're just like the little NPC things that are rocking back and forth. So you don't want to lose too much time trying to dance around them, but you don't want to hit them, but you also don't want to wait too much. This is where Dine loses so much time. Actually, let's go to this for a second. So his opera time is a 22:39, which is pretty terrible. My average is a 21:46, so we save like 50 seconds or so pretty much every single time on average when we're in there versus record. That's like the big like equalizer in the first 2 hours. Because he sat there for the longest time just trying to dance around the one last rat because he didn't want to attack it. And I'm like, it probably would have been faster just to fight at that point. He's like, yeah, but hindsight's 20/20. True enough. Getting those fish nips. Haven't filled it yet. In the past little while. So technically grabbing stray is a safety that you don't need to do. I just have it so implemented into my menus that trying not to do it fricks me up and it loses you like a second to grab it. So I'm going to lose a second to grab it and not... And then in the event that we get like a bad pincer with like a 5-pack or something, in the event that something bad does happen, at least I have that safety. Wonder how they would feel eaten is how they feel. How are we doing for his average? 50 seconds ahead of an average run. So take that, what you will. What I've noticed is as soon as I have a good, like, Kefka Narsh time, Zozo's like, yo, hold my beer real quick. And like I said, we're probably going to lose a little bit more in MTech Factory as well. Because we're behind by 3 steps. Like I said, I can fix it. It's just going to be really fricky for the... Until after Ifrit and Shiva. Okay. Where do we actually end up getting this encounter? There's a whole lot of no encounter tiles that we hit. So this comes like way, way sooner. Hey, Kato, how's it going? This off. Oh! It's on its way. And then Kato's gonna take over this category. That felt cringe. I'm sorry. Hey, Owl Captain. Glad you're enjoying it. YouTube is the workaround for places that have Twitch blocked, and it's great. Oops. So you want to make sure that you talk to the impresario above him, so you don't have to watch your characters do like a slow walk above, and then talk to the letter below, so you don't have to do the slow walk below. It's kind of the same thing like what we do in CT when you're trying to get your characters into position so that you don't have to watch them do the slow walk to start the cutscene. It's just a little bit less imperative here than it is in CT, because here everything's just tile based. Whereas with CT, they just kind of do like a slow walk diagonally or around something, and it's jank. What's the ETA of it? I almost said the ETA arrival time. Holy! What's the estimated time of arrival time? English, motherfricker, do you speak it? What? Say what again? What? All I can say to that, Ultros, is hive minds are crazy sometimes. Oh! KRD can just grab it and bring it to you know, personal delivery. Otherwise, it's going to take a, how do the kids say? A minging long time. Did I do that right? If this run okay, so I do have my all characters and espers run up, or my splits up. Actually, I can show you real quick. So these are my all characters and espers splits right now. I have them up as well. We're currently 40 seconds ahead of that. We're gonna stick with this until Atma weapon and then see what happens. But in the event, I can swap over. I just have to make sure I close the right one. Depending on how floating continent and junk works out. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. But now I present to you the opera. We need more Nizbel. I thought about doing a CT run or two this week. For what it's worth, Mistel. Also, after we beat opera is gonna be another ad break. So be ready for that. That's when I'm gonna go pee. I have to wait a little bit because I have to make sure that, actually, I could just do something to hold up on this. Then I don't have to worry about it. Up is a little bit awkward. I have plenty of time anyways. Do I? Stream the stream? No. But I guess in any percent, we don't stop by the Tower of Fanatics. In all characters and espers, we only go there to kill the White Dragon and grab Strago. We don't actually end up getting the gem box since it takes too long to grab for something that really doesn't speed anything up. You have 45? Well, imagine if you won a fire game prediction, maybe. Also, there's already been 3 renames today. Draxus, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. You didn't hear from me, but welcome to the good version. No, not Ifrit. Well, sorry, are my splits spoiling the game for you? My bad. Why would we be raiding? We're doing good. Oh man, wouldn't it really suck if I just like scrolled my thing down and you saw like save Sid, but isn't he a bad guy? Actually, we don't even know who Sid is at this point in time. Tax on the tax that's on the duty, and I don't know if you guys can tell, but Ultros is a huge fan of taxes. Huge fan. That cat is definitely going, ah. God. Marty! I'm so glad you have found some companionship that isn't me. We had some good times, though. Me being more... Hang on. Wait, hang on. What? Me being more poor is saving the environment for future generations. Is this just a carbon tax poke? Morty's gonna come back weebier than ever. And in case you guys didn't know, Morty was pretty weeb-tastic as it was. But now he'll be like, I'm cultured. Oops. Frick am I going? The budget is a lot like a teeter-totter, and eventually it just levels itself perfectly out. Haven't you guys ever seen Endgame? It's just perfectly balanced as all things should be. It just works. Like flex tape. It just works. Okay, Rocky needs to get a brush today. Okay, but I need to pee for real. This is like 4 runs in a row where I haven't had to sing. This is You're gonna bounce. Oh! That means I'm gonna die. Joke's on you. If you're gonna do it that way, you have to put me sideways, because if you tried to bury me 6 foot forwards, top of my head would still be poking out. I still can't believe Rose Split is a thing. Okay, Sitar, my mother-in-law does waxing. Would you like to be waxed by my mother-in-law? I'll tell her to not take it easy. No, it's not euphemism. She actually just has like a side gig of waxing. Give me stuff that makes the hair. Oh, what the frick is it called? The laser thingy that you can do. What the frick is it called? I know my sister tried. Nair. That is it. Is it Nair? That sounds right. I remember my sister saying it burns like a mother ducker. I don't know. I kind of keep all the hair I have except for one. I shaved. Did you guys notice I shaved a little? Your hair follicles are tight? What the frick does that mean? Like they just... You can't open them up a little? Get them a little excited? No, don't open up like an omega hole. That's nope, no. Wait, how would they be trying to scam me by saying not? What does the doctor get out of it? What happened between the last ones? Didn't have many preamps and Dadaluma healed himself. I think we got damage rolled on it. I think. I'll have to look at it. If Celeste's attack as a crit would have killed, I'm going to be very tight. There was one more drill that I might have been able to sneak in there if I ETB waited a little bit better. I just didn't think he was going to get his turn that quick. I also don't think that drill was super needed, but I'll have to, like I said, I'll have to damage count it. Alright, now let's actually play the game, shall we? Like I said, we only want to get 3 rats. The 4th rat is going to be a 5-pack, which is slower to fight than on this encounter string. We'll get Pipsqueaks at the end of Magitech Factory to teach us magic before Ifrit and Shiva. And they die in a single flash, whereas a 5-pack is like a flash and a couple of attacks, and everything gets to attack you, and it's great. Okay, we got to skip that first one. That's good. That is a big saver. I don't like how this is lining up, so we're gonna do this. It's safer to attack with... Oh, no. I did not realize we got a Thief Knife drop from Dadaluma, so that sucks. It makes things really awkward. No! Why? 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 Alright, we're gonna hope we don't take damage on the next one, I guess. Dun da 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 dun. Phenomena dun da da dun. Phenomena dun da 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 da. I am losing some time. A little bit of everything on this one, I guess. Frick me. We'll still save time on record, but we're not going to be green on it. Oh. I'm going to saltily check the chances on that. Frick are those things called? Are they vermin? All right. Back attack chance is a 1.7%. Pincer chance is a 10%. Boy, I'm a lucky guy. See lots of green? Don't get used to it. Okay, if Sabin crits with his Fire Knuckle, we save a lot of time. Unfortunate. Thief knife, where are you? There you are. Could save so much. Oh, stupid pincer and back attack, dude. All right, this is gonna be our Addy Daddy break. Go stretch, go drink. I'm going to go pee once I talk to Setzer here. How long, like how much time would I lose just going there? What happened? We had a back attack and a pincer. Out of the 3 fights we had were a regular battle, which is 82% chance, I guess. I don't know, I guess a little bit lower than that because there's also... Anyways. 10% chance pincer, 1.7% chance back attack. Out of 3 fights. But going to the Tower of Fanatics alone is going to be multi-minutes lost. The back attack at least loses you less time than the pincer, but still, they both suck. Okay. This game is definitely based on a true story. Did they not teach you in history about the War of the Magi, like, years and years ago, and how we, like, lost the ability to use magic and such until the government started using, like, manufactured magic? It was a big thing, like, 10, 15 years ago. Come on, gotta pee. Do not Google Omega Hole. Don't, no, don't. Your life will not be enhanced by Googling it, and you will question life. Alright, so because we're behind by 3 steps right now, we're going to get an extra encounter at the beginning of Magitech Factory on the first set of steps once we're inside it. This is skippable if you stay on step, but because I missed all those no encounter tiles, hee hee ha ha. Channeled a rocket engine to pee like... You have to, bro! Speedrun everything! I will not Google Lemon Party, thank you for that. Last time I Googled something, I learned what a poop knife is, so I'm not Googling nothing anymore. Heart? Who's heart? As in, like, I heart you, haha. Okay, we definitely have to heal. Really? I'm not... Like a huge music person. Oh, with the poop knife thing. Curiosity is an amazing thing. Not Googling anything anymore. No, I was already not. I'm getting told on both sides to Google blue waffles. They're gonna tell me about my appointment tomorrow. Actually, no, I'll just let it go to voicemail. Yes, with the doctor that I've continuously told everyone that is not the one that I go to, but yeah, it's a It's gonna be like, why is Dr. Gurgle getting so many extra Googles these days? I don't get it, man. So we're gonna get a really unfortunate spot for this next encounter. So it's gonna be before this thing, and actually quite a bit before, I think. Right here. So I have to be sure to hold up, but not too far. And then be sure to hold right and then push A when I need to. Like, it's not hard, it's just weird. Because usually you don't get an encounter until afterwards. Dum 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 dum. It's gonna be a better way to do this. We can save one step by going down this next conveyor on the right side. It takes a little bit longer to go down the conveyor, but that's fine. Like I said, we're gonna lose time already just from that extra encounter, and that's just, it is what it is. Diley, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome, welcome on in. He's back. Back in the red soon. Where we deserve to be. That's a weird spot to get it. Alright, so that saves us one step. We need to burn 2 steps in here. And... Oops, what the frick am I doing? So we're gonna hit him with 3 magic spells. After 3 magic spells, he's going to teleport, and then cast Fire 3, and then I think that was a counter. So there's a no run flag with this boss, but because whenever you're ready, bro. The no run flag disappears when there is no enemy on screen. You can run away. How much did I lose there? A lot. I feel like I did that fricky. No, we're good. Something about that felt weird, but no, we're good. You're liking all these good luck bonks, eh? We're only behind by 30 seconds because I lost so much on that last one, Lamau. It did take a while for Ifrit to... We didn't counter cancel him, but I think he just started with like absolutely no ATB. Also, Edgar's doing fine. He's just living his best life. Alright, let's see how this menu goes. Nope, we don't use potions here. Frickin' jewel ring. Frickin' jewel ring. Miss. All you need to know is that split was definitely bad. Partially because of being off of step, but also it just was not good. Thank you, Locke. What is funnier than... So that's the rare steal, and we lose 3,500 GP from it. Frickin' sick. Boy, Locke sure is a good thief. Frickin' amazing. Don't lie to the children. Ah. You lose 34.99. It should be a 3,500 steal or sell. That seems right. I'm going with 3,500. Oh yeah, that thief knife selling for 1 GP is also really gonna turn the tides. Jewel ring only sells for like 500 or something. I think it's less than 1,000. Just sell Locke. I'm gonna have to pay someone to take Locke. That's the unfortunate part. What was I gonna look up? Oh, right. Okay, so we were slow on that. You know what? Locke's, I'll stand behind this. Locke's greatest attribute is that for how useless he is, he still gets the ladies. If Internet Explorer has the balls to ask you that it wants to be your primary browser, and if Locke has the balls to go out there and get girls, You guys can go out there and do whatever it is you want to do, because Locke is proof that it doesn't matter how useless you are, you can still become blessed. I had to change my wording there a little bit. Why did I get hung up there? So I don't go on the gram? I don't know. Why do I remind? So he yell talks. I just throw in my voice, bro. I can't believe that actually let me get Edgar's turn in there. I thought I pushed the button a little early. Alright, so you're on what you need to. I got the thief knife up, so we're good to go. Just a corporate... You know, if you really break it down, aren't we all just a corporate dude trying to hire people into some sort... Maybe not for employment per se, but we're all trying to hire people to... I don't know where I'm going with this. No, we're not all corporate people. With the amount of crap that Locke has put me through today, the thief knife is now called the poop knife. Yeah, at least we got the jewel ring. Yeah, I lost like 2-3 seconds on my menuing from it too. I'm not salty, you're salty. You don't get to attack. A preempt is... We're gonna need a lot of schemes. Oh, we're not gonna be able... We're just gonna have to be short rods. Like, him freaking up that steel is an entire rod. I'm not gonna answer that, Sitar. Edgar does win those. How about that? Stab. Okay. I think from this point on, we don't lose a turn even if he red feasts every turn. Okay, hang on. This depends on Savin's targeting. I was not expecting that hand to come back so quick. Thank you, buddy. Just in case he lives. In theory, this kills. And we're coming out of this slow. Very slow. So we're gonna lose some more time. And this is why we don't get excited about runs. How much are we behind now? Yeah, we're 30 seconds. It'll be a little bit more yet. Oh, did I change the... Okay, yeah, I did. Good. Still 33 seconds. I have an average run, so that's good, I guess. Alright, here we go. How's the foot? I think it's basically there. Okay, we need to pay attention to what happens here. Looks like the ATBs are gonna line up nice. One. We're just gonna skip this. Stop. Frick. I don't know why I got, Alright, now we're just freaking just rocking it, I guess. Excellent. Excellent. Whatever. I don't care anymore. I deserve this. Huh. That's what I get for failing the chocobo up. Well, I got... Actually, hang on. Am I wrong on this? I thought you could H-bomb off the hop, but I might actually have been wrong. I'm not going to respond to that because I wouldn't call that a fail. Still ahead of average. Minute behind though, so this is probably going to end up becoming in all characters and espers. Unless things go really well. Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm gonna have to look at the thing. I thought you could. Maybe you can't. The slots RNG might not actually line up to possibly do H-bomb off the hop. I thought you could, but I might be wrong on this. If you leave any and all... Oh. No, we're not doing all characters and espers because I didn't grab that last one, Lamau. This has to be any percent. I may as well close this. I just realized that. But yeah, any espers that are on the screen, flash. Just, I think it's just a coding thing of just anything with that. I don't know if I want to say item ID, but with like that cutscene ID or whatever, we'll just flash all at once. So you could leave 1, you could leave 2, you could leave 3. They'll all flash at the same time because they all have that same ID. There we go. But yeah, I think... So the way that slots work is there's some things that you can manipulate off the hop. There's some, like... Joker Doom, you can only do after you do a echo screen because it lines up the slots RNG properly. And I think that's why the H-bomb didn't go through. Is because it physically does not allow you to do so, and that's just me forgetting that that's one of the ones that does that. 7 Flush, Choco Bop you can do off the hop. Echo Screen, you can... Actually, I think Echo Screen lets you manipulate literally everything else when I was looking at my slots thing. You can pause, but if you pause buffer, but the slots RNG does not line up, the game will physically not allow you to get it. It'll make it look like it's about to, but if the slots RNG isn't lined up properly, so like, at the beginning of a fight, you will never get 777 unless you do an echo screen first. Then you can do 777. There's some other things that will also mess with the slots RNG table a little bit. But for the most part, like, what you do in glitched runs of that fight is you just throw one echo screen and then you can do your 777 afterwards. So where was I going with this? So H-bomb is also one of those where, and that's just me being forgetting a very important thing. Certain things will change the slots RNG, some things won't. So like Crane's attacking versus whatever else at the beginning won't do anything, but like Ninja's throwing skeins will, which is bad when you're doing, well, was bad when you were doing the old no sketch route. Because if you saw a fighter skin, you're like, cool, I literally can't run away and I can't do Joker Doom, so now we have to try for a reverse Joker Doom if we didn't die. Boom, boom, boom. So anyways, this run isn't dead. Record more or less probably is. Unless we just have some really godlike splits down the way, but I'm not gonna hold my breath for that. That's what I get for trying to, I mean, I guess, I can't even say that's what I get for skipping the Phantom because the Legomorph would have fricked it up anyways. Alright, so we're gonna watch this lady. We want her to either go up, up, right, left, or down, left, down, right. We are not in a good RNG spot. Right, left? Okay. That was less than 10 doors, so that wasn't horrible. So watching her movements lets us know where the NPC value is at. The NPC value cycles between 0 and 255. So when I see her go up, up, right, left, or down, left, down, right, I know that the NPC value, which also, it dictates what the auction house gives, and it also dictates which way NPCs move. So we can use her movements to know where we're at so that we can always get zone seek there. Oops. I didn't realize I was still clicked on that. Why is this ahead of my average? My average should be below a cutoff time. Probably because I keep these rocking as it is. Anyways, losing... Oh, we lost 40 seconds in Magitech Factory. That's rough. But it's okay, because we had a good Kefka and Narsh time, right, guys? I'm a Narsh person. There is a thing in emulators called RamWatch. And so you can look up a specific address, and you can see that specific address going up and down. How you figure out that that's the average address you need to watch and what it actually all does. I don't know how that gets discovered and everything. But watching that address, you can basically just go and be like, okay, on these values, this happens, and on these values, this happens. So that's how we can figure out how to do that manipulation. The manipulation, so we only get one encounter on the Elite River. You can also get Golem. There's a bunch of little manipulations that are based off of that. It's nice. Well, that was almost a good line. What do you call yourself, a narcissist? Nah, I take more the Mike Tyson approach. I'm a narcissist. Locke still doesn't have the thief knife on, by the way, so I have to try and get that frickin' on him too. Mike Tyson's gonna find me one day and he'll be able to murder me with one punch. Stairs count for steps. There are certain no encounter, like there's a bunch of no encounter tiles in here. There's more that don't count than do count, I think. I save too by going this way, and it's just to save my stupidity. Oh, no, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, I hate this run and everything's dead now. We were supposed to fight that fight. Well, if it wasn't dead before, it is now. I need every single encounter on this walk to get Terra up to level 19. So now I just have to lose my step route to take an extra encounter from something that I just ran away from. We'll probably lose about 40 seconds to it. You frickin' idiot. Playing 4 now? No, I'm gonna finish this one out. Still need the practice for it. Yeah, I ain't resetting. My reset time was between 9:30 and 10 o'clock, and it is currently 10:10. Do you know what a God Kefka's Tower would actually save me? If it goes absolutely frickin' perfect, maybe 40. However, if we have a really good IF and a really good floating continent, I think there's like a minute to save on FC. But we're gonna lose some just being off of steps, so that's gonna be a little weird. Where am I? That's what I thought. So this next fight should be where she hits level 18 and we get a pincer instead. Thanks, game. Never change. Really? I thought that text box wasn't going to show up until after they died. That's interesting. Alright, so here's a fun little game we can play. Every step after this encounter is quote-unquote a lost step, but we also need to get the next encounter because we're not going to get the right level here if we don't. And Terra being down a level is not going to work. So, let's see if you guys can keep up with the amount of steps it takes. This would have been a good split otherwise. I threw the little loop in there to throw you guys off. No? Didn't want to count that? Looped on accident? You can't prove that I did or didn't. Anyways, I like to enter this door before 15 minutes, so, you know, 15:20, here we go. We'll be plus a minute here. Okay, I got 29 and I got 34. I have no idea. Like, it doesn't matter at this point anymore. As soon as I hit smoke bomb on that, I knew there's no coming back from it. That wasn't even like accidental turbo thing. That was just brain shut off thing. So this means the grind can continue tomorrow. Kind of. We can't go as late as we possibly could. Because of good old my last foot thing. You also can't run buffer in this fight. It should go fine. It's hopefully they crank up the intensity a little bit more. So you sit in the room, and the room is usually a little bit cold, which is good because my feet are usually just always warm, so they're always like a little bit sweaty. So they sit there and then they get nice and cold. So then at least the lady doesn't have to deal with sweaty feet. And then she runs this laser over top that outputs a decent amount of heat. So then it warms your foot up again. It's like, ah, that feels nice. The last time it actually felt like the foot was not burning, but it was definitely like what the doctors would call like a burning sensation. They use a UV style laser to heal up the foot. Kefka uses X-Zone on Ifrit in Thamasa, so I'm going to make the assumption that he just uses X-Zone on everything with 100% accuracy. Which I think is lame, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, look at that, not even plus a minute. The good news is we don't ever have to run against that Mount Colts that we had. Oh, when Magicite die, they turn, or sorry, when Espers die, they turn into Magicite. As they were finding out in the factory. The rocks making a skull is essentially... Hang on, how do I meme this? Espers are pirates. Setzer can't even fly in a straight line. What a freaking geek. Three to 5 centimeters of snow expected on Wednesday. Frickin' Lamau. Setzer, go drunk. You're home. Setzer's new gambling is drinking and then driving. Not a good gamble, but he's like, there's no one else in the sky. It's fine. Oh, see, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts. It's too kiddish for me. All our encounters are... So we're gonna save time on... Oh, what do we save? Okay, being off of step because we're behind that one encounter. That, like... saves us time on one split and then we lose it on the next because the encounters get swapped around a bunch. It's weird. So we're gonna have, like, weird time saves and time losses. Just from those being swapped around. Wait, are the Kingdom Hearts all over on, like, I guess they are kind of on different consoles. If you're gonna crash into a random Doom Gaze, you better kill it one shot. That's all I'm trying to say. If/when I go, I do want to try and do one more all characters in Esper sketch run. It's fricky. It's fun. It's gonna take a little bit of prep though. Frickin' drainer. The drainer also sucks because it messes up that menu a little bit because it ends up on top. And we don't want it on top because we need something that boosts our magic, like the Flame Saber, Thunder Blade. Blizzard also works. But Drainer likes to be on top and be like, Lamau, you don't get any of that. Good luck, have fun. So you just have to make sure that you don't equip it. Just another annoyance. To remind you of the failures that Locke has created. Swing and miss. As you can tell, though, from the leveling that we've done, Terra is now hitting pretty frickin' strong. Frick. When did I put him onto, steel? I guess at the end of the last fight. I didn't think I did. Locke, how'd you lose that? Am I going gray yet? Just my skin. Hair, not so much. Although apparently my... Who is it who found it? Okay, just go off of turbo for a second, just so I don't... Really? So I guess to answer the question, I'm going gray singular. Nice. Oh yeah, at least they're not congregating into all one spot. That's the beauty of it. Okay, so Kingdom Hearts is on a couple of mobile devices. Oh, frick me. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a little weird. I think we're gonna sell the Gale. Alright, we have a jewel. That's right. Yeah, if we sell the Gale, that'll kind of make up some of the money. I think it sells for 5 Gs. Typically I don't, but it's kind of my last shot to keep things somewhat normal. So we just need to make sure that after talking to the 23 guards, that we do this part properly. So that we can get the charm bangle at the end of this. Second option. I don't think we're seeing green for the rest of this run. Unless we get super lucky, but... Wait, there's Kingdom Hearts phone games? What? I will not lie, I haven't watched a Sens game since like late February. Really hasn't been much reason to. Nice. Where the frick did the jewel go? Okay. Ugh. Only 11 seconds behind an average run, which is a 5:02. What are we doing? Actually, let's look at it this way. We're still technically... Okay, well, we'll say we're more like 6 minutes. We're still technically on like 4:58 pace if I hit all of my bests. And that's adding an extra minute on top of it just because I know some of the bests are not really going to work out. I am enjoying the runs. I'm enjoying the speed runs. Let's be clear about this. I'm enjoying the speed runs. Those are the only runs that I tend to enjoy. There are no other runs that I actually enjoy. That being said, no, we're not going to world record. We're a minute 16 behind it at the moment. That being said, if I got to get this and then like pivot on over to like Ace for a bit, which really wouldn't be much different, but at least it'd be kind of different. That wouldn't be bad. That's also why I throw CT in there, just for the change up. Not having the or not equipping the charm or Gale hairpin is fricking me up. Hey Jumpy, thanks for the good luck. Hopefully things turn around for the next 2 hours. We will see. I have low hopes, but if I get to finish, that would be nice. I haven't actually finished a run in about a month. Either from just things not really getting started or dying in Kefka's tower. Getting blue-balled over here. Oh, the other thing about the banquet is we want to make sure we get into this because, as you can tell, there's a lot of good stuff, either for money or for usability. Like I said, this isn't going to be the run, but it's good for RTA practice. Oh, that was rude. I'll have you know, Jay, that me and Dine once had a very intimate moment inside Kefka's tower. He held one side of the controller, I held the other, and we pulled off a tier 3, they call it the YOLO strap. It's not really YOLO strap, but we pulled off the tier 3 kill. Despite the fact it's hard only having one half of the controller. I think he has it on his YouTube. If you ever want to watch the 2-player 1-controller run. What percentage of runs does 7 scenario kill? Probably not as much as I make it seem. It just feels bad because after you're past 7 scenario, other than like lock scenario, you're kind of like, well, at least I get to get past Kefka at Narsh. So instead of 2-player 1-controller, you did 1-controller or 1-player 2-controller? Oh, I'm getting okay. Yeah, no, that yeah. Yeah, that's why I said player and controller. It technically was like one controller, I guess, but one player, two character. Oh, we talk about how. Okay, hang on. Let's get a thing out here. It's not so much that the game is really unfair, as much as at this point in time, I'm asking a lot from the game for 5 hours. There's a lot that I'm asking it for.
I hope the runs are going well.
Hey Alpha, thanks for subscribing with the Prime for 3 months. That's coming up on a year. Yeah, no, we're killing it today. 'Oh boy.
Shinezel rated my stream with 36 viewers.
Hey Shane! How did your stuff go? Haha. Thanks so much for the raid. Hopefully it went well. Yeah. Failed you and cost all of your points. Let's see. Let's take a guess here. I must PB. We are currently 52 minutes behind, or 52 minutes. Frick, 1 sec. Five minutes ahead to 10 behind on the final boss. Just the final, like just tears? Most of the time the culprit is... Did you die? Or was it just a really, like usually it's tier 3 is like the big one, but that's like a handful of minutes. For that much, I'd have to guess like tier 1, maybe tier 2, and then also tier 3. Oh, yeah, that would also do it. White Cape is a very cool and pog piece of equipment. Especially because it prevents silence, which is very good when tier 3 hits you with the move that causes silence. That's alright, I went full idiot at one point and I ran away from an encounter that we need to kill for experience. And so that's like 30 seconds of our loss right now. There we go. So we should get... Oh wait, I don't remember how this actually works. Stinking drainer. We're gonna be so short on money, even with that, Well, actually, let's see what the Gale Hairpin does. This is actually good for science. I'm sad I'm not gonna have a Gale Hairpin, but back, running, Atlas, Gale. Jewel did slide its way up there. Cherub, Cure. Okay, so that does fix this issue, which is good. It's gonna mess up not mess up, but I just have to remember that I don't have it. So I can't go trying to equip it. Should I say the old strats? Madouine is more consistent, but Zone Seek is faster. Assuming you get first try. I think it breaks even by 2 or 3 try, depending on what you get, but I don't actually know that for certain. Hey, buddy. All I know is I know Muchi. So, Zone Seek has been. Zone Seek has been amazing for PR routing, because it's like. It's good, but it sucks when it takes a long time to get. And it's like, well, we can always do like the BS1A strats and just skip gain Zone Seek and do Madouine. It's like, alright, Madouine's actually pretty good. And then it's like, but if you get like a first try Zone Seek, then you actually go faster. So then it's a matter of, do I want to risk the run 2-ish hours in going for Zone Seek or not? Full well knowing what could possibly happen at the end anyways. You're not alone on the YouTube side. There is 20 people there right now. Oh wait, am I reading this thing right? I think so. Roughly. Everyone's just being good worker bees or lurkers, and I love them for it. Okay, so only the one earring, which is going to be weird. And then I need to do Charmed Ankle Sprint. I skipped it in my PB, but I also... My PB is still from when we didn't get to skip the opening 4 minutes and 26 seconds or whatever it is. And despite knowing that I have that time save, I just... I don't want to. There was the longest time after they added that patch where, like, no one was really trying. I think a few of the Japanese runners have now. I know Muchiha has the... Well, the +2 magic power per level up versus the 1 is phenomenal. The people like PR runs? Yeah, well, good thing I'm not doing speed runs for you then, eh? Speedu toxic? Yes. Yes. Very much so. Why do we never see... Do you know why we don't see Flames Be Gone again? Because obviously the spell doesn't work. Earring, Charm, Sprint. Oh. That also makes the menu look very much different. So we're gonna watch this thing go up, right, up, right. Okay. Okay, okay. If you get it in the first 4, you might not actually get an upright, because the first NPC value hasn't normalized. What was that, 8 or 9? That's pretty okay. But this allows us to manipulate not gating encounters with proper movement through this. This next room is kind of a crapshoot. It seems like if I do a stutter step there, oh frick. There's a couple of values you can get because the NPC value is kind of just cycling through pretty quick, and I think it's because of the flames or something. I don't know what's actually causing it, to be perfectly honest. Oh, that's a time waste. Well, at least we got the flame saber. That's good, at least. I saved time on record there. Makes the flames work. What do you mean it makes the stutter step? Oh no, sometimes there's one that'll camp right at the front if I just rip right on through. And it's really annoying. I very much dislike that one. And that's why I do the stutter step. Because otherwise he just like goes right up to the door, comes down, goes back up, goes down, goes to the left, but he can still hit me, goes right, goes up, and I'm like, oh dude. So even if I have to sit there for like a second, it's still better than the 5-6 of me watching the thing go and be like, oh, maybe I can get past this. Western Conference be like, flames be gone. No! The pain is still too fresh. So just as a heads up, after we kill Ultros 3, well, guess we don't kill him. After we fight Ultros again, and we get to the big Esper / the Massa cutscene, that's going to be the next ad break. You're not really going to miss anything considering it's like 10 to 13 minutes of cutscenes. You'll still be able to do the fire gambling bit because that takes forever to get started. Hockey's been rough when you're a Flames and Sens jersey over the past little... Sens and Flames fan when you... Over the past few years has been a little rough. Well, apparently Ultros can fly. So if you can just fly, it seems like you can usually do okay. I did not watch the Sens Saturday game. You did say that. That's when I started going, I haven't watched a game since late February. Mostly because I just don't care anymore. Okay, so she's gonna be Earring Charmbangle. She's currently earrings right now, so if I put Charmbangle on the top, that'll be less menuing, right? Yes. Did you find your don't care kind of started once they were basically guaranteed a spot? No singing? Don't have a lot to sing about these days, you know. That's right. She usually puts the Gil hairpin on because he has the Charmbangle on already. That's what would have changed. See, that's one of the things where, like, it threw me off a little bit because I sold the Gil hairpin. Doesn't really matter. Can I say that was a magical game to watch? Ooh. Lots of Wings fans that like FF6 apparently. I think that's the one I've seen the most of.
Yo, Geo, dude, hope you've been well.
Crimson, thanks so much for the 20 months. I appreciate that, fam. That is almost a year. I've been doing pretty okay. But I hope you've been doing even better than pretty okay. Yeah, I realized I'd save a bunch of time if I just paused my timer. Why don't I ever do that? No, not a year. Almost a year. I still want the Pens to get that last spot. Mostly because I feel bad for Crosby. I know he has a couple of cups and whatever else, but I feel bad for what he has to deal with. Thank you, Locke, for disappointing me again. I remember when Wings were just like a guarantee playoff position for like way too long. I think the Pens are gonna have a rough time actually getting in though, just because they have to play the Preds and Islanders. Never feel bad for Cindy Crybaby. I put respect on it. Yeah, it turns out the encounters are kind of the same-ish from this point on. I shouldn't say same-ish. Normally we only get one encounter on this walk, but because we had to do that extra encounter shenanigans, let's see what it actually ends up being. I usually feel bad for a really good player when they have like no one to play with. Or when you have to like drag your team through the mud like a World War II vet. All right, Addy Daddy time. I'm gonna go and wait, first I'm gonna get this prediction going. How many fire spells hit Kefka? Ifrit's gonna cast fire 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna go stretch my feet, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna stretch my foot to be perfectly honest.
Looky who I found. Oh, you really don't like him, do you? Or you just want to be like this more. There you go. Are you saying hi? You saying hi? This is the new world record holder right here, by the way. Still doing some stretches. Wants to get a ring, you can't feel bad for him. What if he got like a career-ending debilitating injury? I know I'm throwing hypotheticals out here, but I'm just seeing where the line is. Well, most of the time when stuff like that happens, I'm actually surprised he hasn't had a concussion in a while. Because there was a while when he was getting like concussed here, there, and everywhere. The only hockey fact I know is that there's a really good pro Magic player who has the same name as a really good hockey. Huh. I was unaware of this. Maybe the hockey player should get... Yeah, stop copying people, hockey player. So we're gonna do a shock on the 5th attack. This should be number 3 here. Right, that was 3. This should be 4. There you go. For the fans! You don't really treat a concussion, do you? You just kind of like... No listening to heavy metal. You're only allowed to drive down the smoothest of roads. Oh, okay. Well, I'm done with my meme then. No large sneezes. Oh, I'd fail that one. All right, so how are we doing on this bit? Okay, so the last Fires Kefka game, I think it was 0. The one before that, I think, was 2. And I think the one before that was 1. We haven't seen a 3 in a little bit. Granted, it's... No, wait, 0? No, 3 is lower chance to see than 0. 3 is lower chance than 0. Yes. Doctors he saw were prescribing stuff that made him worse. Okay. Worse than if he just did absolutely nothing? I don't know if... I'm not going down this rabbit hole. When I played hockey, I went crashing into the boards pretty hard. We're pretty sure I had a concussion, but we never actually brought me in for it. Dad's like, just don't go to sleep for a while. And I'm like, okay. So, you can say I didn't, and you can also say I did. It was Schrodinger's concussion. Or you can go with my mythology of... If you never get prescribed for it, not prescribed, if you never get diagnosed with it, you never had it. Anyways, I think this is when he's using X Zone. Because that's what he's going to use on Ifrit here. Also, get your final bets in. Get your final bets in! One for one. One for two. One for three. There you go. Like I said, it's literally always one. Was it a fellow... How do I want to word this? Was it part of the training that caused you to get concussed, or was it like a... after hours thing? This run is fire. Yeah, that's why it's red, because what color is fire? It's red. We're still only 7 seconds behind an average run. For what it's worth. The drill sergeant didn't hold back. I hope he followed up with and let that be a lesson to the rest of you, and meanwhile everyone else is like, what lesson? Nothing. We were just standing here and you just clocked the dude. Ooh, okay, At least you knew it was a concussion? Like I said, mine was more like... Oh, you knocked it... Oh, okay. So no one really remembers what the lesson was because they were all concussed. Like, at least if you know it's a concussion, that's good. Because they were like, how does his eyes look? Oh, they're not that glossy. Alright, he's probably fine. Went home, showered, watched a little bit of TV, and then went to bed. To be fair, I do remember going flying into the boards. Guy slashed at my feet as I was going, and my feet went bloop, and I was going head first, and I like kind of hit the ice like a couple of feet before the... One sec. Oops, I put it up there specifically for that reason. I hit the ice a couple of feet before I went flying to the boards, and I didn't have time to get like my hands up, so I was just like, oh no! Did the nice like hit crumple. And then I was like, it's like, gotta get up, pussy. Everyone makes fun of the guy who doesn't get up, so I'm like, get up. I didn't have Bambi legs, so that was good. We had one guy on my hockey team who got absolutely crushed in the head. And he was only like 20 feet away from the boards, but he could not stand up straight, and we're like, all right, well, he's done for the season. That was a little rough to watch. Ran full speed into a concrete light pole at 6th grade. Were you not looking forwards? See, this is... Kids are dumb. I was a kid and I still am dumb. But I was also dumb as a kid, so I'm allowed to say that kids are dumb. Oh, Ultros! That's kind of like when I was playing football. We had one guy who was... He was one of our linemen. We went to go start the second half. And he was like, let's go and have a good game there, boys. And they're like, what do you mean? He's like, he does not remember the first half. I'm like, uh-oh. Should he keep playing? Like, he's fine. He's coherent. And I'm like, is he though? Who's... Maybe a stupid question. Can you get like an inverted goose egg? Hang on. Jay, that is a lot to unpack in one sentence. Got shoulder checked in the jaw by a shirtless skinhead going the opposite direction of the circle pit. That's a lot to unpack. Okay. I wasn't sure if it actually does swell the other way was mostly the question. Running shoe, no, not running shoes. Back guard, and then you get charm and sprint. That was a terrible menu. What do I want to do here? We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Hey, good risk. I thought about going for the runic, and then I'm like, this might be a decent enough ATB lineup that might be okay. I spent a very long time in no sketch trying, because if you can like, if you played frame perfectly, obviously, but if you can essentially manipulate the fights if you could do it frame perfectly. Now, obviously you can't, but doing things like a run buffer can change the battle RNG. So what I would do is like, okay, these are the ATB startups, and then go, okay, on these ATB startups, if you don't do a run buffer, do you get absolute zero? Because in the old no sketch route, absolute zero would just kill you for the first few fights. Oh, that sucks. Okay. So I would look at, and then I'd have to like try and see what the starting ATB is. Go to my chart that I had of just the ones that are just for run buffering. And then I have to be able to react, okay, this is the one that I need to run buffer so we don't get absolute zeroed. And it like kind of worked. And I was gonna optimize a little bit more for not using the siren strats and whatever else. Then we just got a whole new route anyways. That's less fun, but that's a whole different story. Anyways, I'm kind of falling behind because there's a lot of stuff. Oh, I missed this part. So I read the part where you got up instantly, but stepping forwards and then falling again is typically not what I would call a good sign. No, we're not going to risk it for this one. Okay. Okay. We didn't have the Spitfire do a single attack. That's pretty freaking sick. So what? We only healed once? This IF is pretty sick so far. Shane, have you found the hard lock in the game where if you're holding right to talk to Ultros there, you get behind him and you get locked? That's a fun one. Yeah, don't hold right there. Little fact for ya. Who was it who found that out day one? That might have been Lion. Just because it's just... You're just always buffering your movements in SNES, so you can just do it, and then, bad things happen. Yeah, the Ultra Slog. I think it was you that pulled it offline? Yeah, okay. Good times. Good times. So, we only saved 1 second. I cannot express to you how cracked of an IAF that actually was. Also, because of the way that this is. Okay, first of all, actually, frick you. I also have no idea what our ninja checks look like, what our encounter is gonna look like, where they're gonna be. I have no frickin' idea. Leave me alone. You guys better show up later, or I'm gonna be very disappointed. Day 1 PR was absolutely magical. Dedge. Dedge. Alright, you gotta hit over 3,000 now, lady. Okay, I better get a poison tick. Poison. Yay! We should be good now. I think even a low roll still kills. He's got 6,000 HP, which is why I wanted that 3,000, because it kind of splits the diff. Diff is short for difference. That was a gross menu. I seem to notice that this is in fact not a bunch of brain pans or something of the like. Couldn't help but notice. Okay, so Edgar was alive for every fight, so that means I'm probably gonna have to take 3. Bro. This is kind of stupid to not heal, but sacrifices must be made. If it was Terra Celeste that was really, really low, or Terra and Celeste, I would definitely heal. Because it's Edgar, I'm kind of more willing to rock with it. Bro! Alright, now we gotta heal. Don't make me cast Shoat. It doesn't work as well in this version. Alright, whatever happens after this, I'm just gonna have to take them. No, it, Oh, wait, you've had it, Phil? I've always found it to be extremely consistent. Granted, it's been a while, but... Thank you! Frick you too! Alright, so we're gonna go stupid and not heal again. I very much don't recommend this. Don't do as Donnie don't does. See, PR hates dragons. SNES loves dragons. Oh. Well, here we go. Alright, we got lucky. Well, Celeste gained a level now. Anyways, this is a very terrible floating continent, and we are definitely going to lose time. I shouldn't say definitely lose time, because we have a 7-minute, which is also atrocious. Ooh, yeah, this is not going to be good, though. I think I'm going to get one more encounter. I've been wrong before. Like I said, I don't know this encounter string at all. Okay. We entered at about 5:20. So we might save, like, 15-20 seconds, maybe. Alright, please use a physical and not flare. Thank you. Boompax, how's it going? It's gonna be like a 630, which isn't good enough, but it's okay. So this originally was, like, when they originally developed this game, this was supposed to be the final dungeon, and then they realized they had a lot more time for development, so they made it not the final dungeon and added the World of Ruin afterwards. Oh wait, how did these two, like, Kefka and Gestalt get up here? They have the International Air Force that probably brought them up, I would assume. So, I was doing some last week. It was a good time. Wow. It was fine. Oh yeah, we're only I saved 30 seconds on my floating continent. I lost 35 on Dines. Oh yeah, they were already there, Durr. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, when the whole thing goes, they're already on it. Freaking. Because it literally shows them, like, sitting there staring at the things, being like, oh, look, we found him. I think it's cringe how Age of Ultron had to spoof this whole floating city idea. I like how they call it floating continent, but it's like extremely small. It's not even a continent. It's more like it's barely an island. It's almost the same size as Solitary Island in World of Ruin. I don't know if is it actually called Solitary Island, or is that just what we call it in the notes? Where Sid and Celeste are. The World of Ruin is
fun. I think if they realized that they were gonna have time to develop all this stuff a little bit more, it could be better. It's good. It could be better. Hey, Knight, thanks for the good luck, buddy. It's going phenomenal, haha. Someone went full smooth brain and ran away from the first fight in Sealed Cave. Not even by accident. That was fully on purpose until I realized what I did. Someone also thought that H-Bomb worked at the beginning of a fight till you realized that you can only use H-Bomb at the beginning of the fight with echo screens. No ninjas, but we only had one set of ninjas. And they didn't wipe us. They could have. If that second one threw stuff, we would have died. This run would be dead. Luckily, the other one just went for a physical. Hey, look at that. We're 19 seconds ahead of an average run. For what it's worth. Wait, really? Oh, okay, no, that I freaking carried. That was one of the most tame. E-Ninja, you're the bestest ninja that anyone could ever ask for, and you're allowed to show up whenever. These other ones, though, they're not allowed. They still showed up, but they're still not allowed. Okay, I don't know what the string looks like. Like, we may have had an extra encounter on FC because we're behind by that one. I wasn't really counting, I just kind of just rock it through, because it doesn't matter. We'll get our step rope back in World of Ruin at least. I did hear that they're making a Joker too. Lady Gaga's Harley Quinn or some junk? Sick. Ah, I was one slot off. On the other hand, I have a lot of Okay, so every time an encounter does the mute. Ooh, we might have to take an extra one to learn Doom. Because Edgar died on the... Does he learn... Okay, let's fire 2. Yeah, we might have to actually grind for one extra fight. Because he was dead for the ninjas. Oh, and he was dead for... Thank you, can I have another? He was dead for so much today, holy. I don't even know what that is. It just looks like a creepy face. Alright, we do have to go for an extra one. Sick. Hopefully only one. Just kidding, too. This is because he was dead on cranes and that ninja fight.
Look at all this time loss, time loss. We can thank the cranes. Actually, no, that's my fault still. Dude, how far off are you? Oh. Just a smooth, little over a minute lost here. It's easy. It's fine. May as well be waiting for Shadow at this point. Yeah, so PB's like dead in case anyone's wondering. Like, it is straight up dead. I didn't think it was gonna take this many fights. Oh, frick me. Reset? Good idea. Tell me to reset. We are now no longer ahead of average, by the way. An 8-minute FC escape is horrendous. What is that, 8-minute, 10-second? Yeah. I forgot that he was dead on Cranes. Usually he isn't, so that's... I didn't factor that in for him learning Doom. That makes sense why it looked weird for... What fight was it? What fight was it where it looked weird? I know Atmo Weapon looked weird. Waiting for Shadow would have been another 3.5 minutes. I looked at the split times. Kefka won? Technically, yes. Well, hang on. Wait for Shadow in the old no sketch route, or Ace. Well, AC and E. I shouldn't say Ace, because Ace is arbitrary code execution. Yeah, I'm gonna miss Shadow like I miss herpes. Alright, so now we're coming up to the toughest manipulation in this game. We can manipulate saving Sid in 4 cycles. We talked about that NPC value and how it cycles between 0 and 255. When you do a save reset, it puts the NPC value at a known value. And then you have to move in very specific ways and not miss grabbing fish, so that you end up on very specific NPC values. And this value goes up every time a fish moves 1 square. So when you have 3 fish and they're moving different speeds, that value is going up pretty quick. The seagull moving back and forth makes it go up. Talking to Sid once makes it go up by 4. So that gets put into the manipulation as well. There's a bunch of different ways to do it. People sometimes end up making their own. I know the one that I do is a little bit slower than Dimes, but I just like it because it makes... I think it's like 4 or 5 seconds slower, but it makes my... Oh, what do you call it? Makes my Anakia work out pretty well. No, you can't go to the laser doctor. She only does feet. That's why she's a podiatrist. Charm, sprint. 5 seconds in the grand scheme over having to relearn a whole, not just relearning how to do fish minute, but also how to move through Nikia and all that fun shenanigans isn't worth, especially with the amount of time I've put into this frickin' manip. Oop. Okay, so the way that it works is 1, 2. Because of the way that the seagull moved, I have to pay attention to that. So either I talk to Sid twice, or I do a quick little in-out, and I talk to Sid once. Here we talk to Sid once. Make sure you don't bump into the pigeon. Fish stayed low, so that means I go wide. And I talk to Sid twice. Once, twice. And there you go. You save Sid in 4 cycles. The goal isn't to do fish manipulation until you can get it right. The goal is to do fish manipulation until it's very hard for you to do it wrong. Spoilers, after 4 hours, you're still gonna frick it up, but the plan is to try and not get it wrong. Elmac, how's it going? Good morning to you too. This way? Elmac B crack? What? So Elmac, did you finish your game in 2 hours like you said you would? $120. What a god. Even with him stopping and Googling things. How many smokes do I have? 20? Oh, we did not get a lot of preamps today. Well, we did early, but since we had the smoke bombs, we haven't. Typically, I like to have over 25. As long as we never see me play a Mega Man game, know that I am absolutely a god at Mega Man. I'm essentially using this run as RTA practice, is the idea. No, not D-Rust, I'm not rusty. I'm just bad. Losing that much time on the FC escape is freaking sad. Although, I think Edgar would have died to the schemes regardless, so whatever. Him losing out on those 5 magic points would have saved us an encounter. Might have even saved us 2 encounters, which would have saved a bunch. So him dying on that, the cranes and him dying on the ninjas was very unfortunate. Do I have to de-rust the electrical equipment? Kinda, yeah. I wouldn't call it de-rusting, but there is like cleaning of the contacts and stuff because they're getting oxidized, which I guess rust is just oxidization. I just never really think about it as... Also, just playing the game is fun. This is also true.
Oops. Okay, GP ends in a 6. That's good. Whoops, this one. And I would just like to get a finish. Like I said, I haven't actually finished a run in about a month. Because we keep on not getting far into the run, or we die in Kefka's Tower. So I'd like to... Okay, note to self. Get into the bar a little bit quicker. And then we don't have to deal with that kid in the way, maybe. But yeah, the one company I worked for, we did electrical and mechanical maintenance. Did we have any people that were like trained on mechanical maintenance? Nope, we just made the electricians do it, like me. And they're like, so what do you know about mechanical maintenance? And I'm like, try and make the moving parts, if they need to be greased up, grease them up, clean things up as you go along, make sure there's no obstructions, and just hope that it all works well. I ain't gonna... Yeah, tell me again, Dustin. Tell me again, I dare you. It's like, nah, I'm good. I love that kazoo, dude. Oh, this is unfortunate. I'll let you have spaghetti. Kazoo needs new filter. It sounds just as good as day one. What do you mean? I feel like I know what Dustin's gonna go with here, but we'll wait and see. Yes, dude, your motor is nice and loud. Much cool. GG's. Everyone thinks your dick is absolutely engorged because of how motor go vroom. Continue on, dear sir. Alright, that's damage. Hey Toriak, we're gonna do what I call a gamer moment. And we're gonna rock this through and not heal. Hopefully the Humpties don't punch me, otherwise things are gonna get very scary. How's it going? Ugh. My goal now is to see how we can do against average. Actually, no, that's not actually true. The goal is to just work on fluidity and get RTA practice in is the real goal. This is not a good starting ATB, if I do say so myself. Get me the frick out! Bro, we're not attached to this run, so goodbye safeties is kind of gone as soon as I hit new game, if we're gonna be perfectly honest. We don't get attached to a run until my final ice 3. But there were definitely some spots that I threw in, so now we're just getting the pracky in. Maybe a finish. Usually when you're behind by a lot, you get really nice Kefka towers, so that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Thank you. Everything's shuffled down. Okay, so usually my relics get a little bit fricky if we get the Doom skip on Narapa, because I don't get to really, like, fix anything. Which is fine, because it's still a bigger time save. I just gotta remember and kind of react to it here. Yes, I remember this conversation. %70 chance for that to hit, by the way, so we're happy that it did. Bro, you just threw that out for the whole world to see? Hey, my dad got spit roasted today, by the way, Lamau. Stop! Stop! Holy frick, that's like 10 seconds of just lose time at the end of the fight because get fricked. Sorry, more like 15 seconds, Lamau. That was gonna be such a good split! You can keep up with the pace until the last save point. So just get them. I don't see what the issue is. Just get them to show up. Sorry, that's not funny. Never mind, that's pretty freaking funny. Nice. There we go. I think it would have been cool if everybody got a World of Ruin palette, but that's just me. You know, you can't spell Edgar without spelling raged. Morganathon. No, no! He's such a good little boy. Haraki. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you're just a happy puppy, aren't you? Okay. Did Edgar set on smoke bomb? I want to say yes. Can't believe we're down to 15 or below 15 already. Holy. All right, so odds are we're gonna have to buy probably close to all 15 of our. We did get the flame saber steel, so that's good at least. Okay. I think it's going to be a little bit tight at the end, but we'll make it work. Sabin should just... Sabin's already ripped! He should just have, like, visible scars all over him from, like, various battles he's done. So, in my mind canon, what happens in an any % run is, while we're off in Kefka's tower, Locke makes it all the way to Phoenix's cave. He gets the Phoenix Esper. He makes his way over to Rachel, and he's like, finally, this will save her. He's about to put his hand up into the air to use the Esper. We kill Kefka. Magic ceases to exist in the world. As Locke lifts his hand in the air, the Esper turns to dust, and he never finds out if it actually is going to help save his girlfriend or not. And that amount of pain that he feels in that moment is the pain that I feel every time I see that frickin' cuck. Anyways, that's enough about me. I love Locke, as you can tell. Locke is life. Disappointing? I can get behind that.
Is it? It might be a little bit cruel, but you know what? Locke deserves it. So we get an extra warp stone in the event that you fall off of step route. You can use it after that switch and save yourself like 12 steps. I still get it. But now at this point, if I fall off of step, we just lose a bunch of time before our grind. Or at our grind, I should say. I panicked. I probably should have used Runic though. Rachel's like, you don't need me to continue on. Setzer walks in, she's like, never mind. Hello. Locke gets NTR'd. Hang on, that's even worse. Yeah, that one got renamed last week. The tentacles split. And I think it's just because the split there is actually pretty freaking good. Where, like, even if it's good, it's still going to be a bit of time loss. Law calls himself a treasure hunter because he's trying to be really cute for his lady. He's like, and I found the only treasure I need. And then she died, and he's like, well, crap. Celeste sets the whole thing up because of the whole I feel bad for sets. Oh. So she's okay, I think she's on Fire Rod. We're not gonna whole day on the next one, but she should be on Fire Rod. Oh, we didn't take any damage. Why did I think I did? Back guard. The frick are you? Running shoes, sprint shoes. Alright, so because our GP does not end in a 1, we will not take any damage off of this, since it's whatever your one spot of your GP reads, that is what the level is divisible by. Since we are level 19, the only thing we can be divisible by is 1, because 19 is a prime number. Hashtag math. And then Setsu's just gonna get himself down into lower HP so that he can kill himself for the grind nice and quick. Nice and quick, like. We're gonna set up some memories. Maybe I can get to Ice Rod? I doubt it. Not quite. Cool. All right, just take that off, I guess. Good split. This is why we keep them going. Not because we can PB, but just to see the future time saves that could possibly happen. Why did we save so much time there? We did have a lot of preamps. And for some reason, the opening of that fight felt really smooth. It might have been our starting ATBs. I didn't really pay attention. Actually, no, that shouldn't really matter because she opens up with the thing anyway, so you can just kind of go ahead and do stuff. Why did that fight feel so smooth? Oh, we're gonna take... No, yeah. No. Addy Daddy's gonna happen at Bum Rush Get. Rob Thomas sang while Carlos Santana played guitar. I don't know who either of those people are. Or I mean, cha brah. Cha. For show. For show izzle. Whizzle whizzle. So, this is what went through my head. Give me your heart, make it real, or let's forget about it. And I don't think that's how it goes, but that's what went through my head. And I feel like it really breaks up the flow. Alright, so we are currently Gale hairpinless, which doesn't mean a lot. It means the chances of us getting a preempt is lower. But lately it's been kind of cucking me anyways. But typically we lose about 5 to 10 seconds on this grind. Preempts depending. Oh, Setzer ain't bringing Setzer is his job now is to die and then to exist. That is his job from this point on. Oh, when I was biking the other day, like an orchestrated version of the Velt popped on my Spotify, and then like at one point I started to whistle to it, and I didn't realize that there were people in front of me. Like a dude and his chick. And I realized at one point it probably sounded really close to a cat call when I was the little parts that I whistled, and I saw them like look back at me, and I'm just like, just look forward, just look forward, just look forward. Luckily I had sunglasses on, but I could see him just staring at me. I'm like, I swear that wasn't what that was supposed to be. Please don't be mad at me. Alright. It's time to die, Mr. Bond. Sick menuing, dude. Wee. It has to be this way. Edgar is not allowed to gain levels. He's perfect the way he is. Well, dude. Oh, I'd say he's perfect the way he is. He's fine the way he is. Going to the Coliseum? Sure. Why not? Why? What do you want? What do you want there? Oh yeah, when I look in the mirror, I definitely think, wow, that is one perfect lad. He's acceptable enough, and levels won't change it. Am I on the bottom? Oh, I'm on the top. I need to actually, like, get this to memory instead of just reacting. More like call it CD's nuts. Got him. In 5 years. Dude, I'm still... I told the wife about it. What we call unconventionally attractive. Is that like cute ugly? I don't... That's what I'm taking away from this sitar. Kind of like a pug. Like no one's like, wow, a pug is so cute. They're just kind of like they're cute ugly. In a room full of twos, B-Dude really flourishes. I don't know. It's always... I don't think pugs are cute for what it's worth. So that's why I'm kind of reaching at straws here. But it's the it's so ugly it's cute thing. You know, with their face all squished up and the snot dripping out, and they're like, so cute. I mean, sure, cute ugly is cool and everything, but why don't you just get like, just cute. That doesn't have nasal problems. IMO. I mean, Rocky's funny looking when he wakes up from a nap. We call him Mufasa. It's like this big ol' fluff of mane around him until he shakes it out. Alright, so herein ends the end of an era with our rods. And now we need to put our earrings on and we'll be just strong enough to kill the last 3 packs of mantadillas. And then we will be level 42 and we continue on with life. We just got, what did you get for a puppy there, Breath? Listen, dogs not being able to sleep. Well, that sounds not fun. Especially since dogs' whole thing are supposed to be able to sleep for a long time. Huskador. I'm assuming that's like Husky Lab mix? I don't think I've heard the term Huskador. Sounds like a Matador thing. It's gonna start fighting bulls. Alright, Berserk, so we are level 40. Actually, I think we're technically 41 here, but... what kind of lab? Scientific. Alright. This wasn't that bad of a grind. Anything around an 850 is perfectly acceptable. Asking for more than that is just asking for too much. So now we're gonna go grab Mog. So we level up first and then grab people because as we're grabbing people, their level is based off of the party average. So by leveling Celeste up past 19, obviously the average is higher. Oh yeah, that's fair. If there's really like only regular Husky colors, you can make the assumption that it's Black Lab, but maybe that's a bad assumption. Oh, we're doing this thing where I start with bad ATB every single time. Sick. So we have an extra Warp Stone. It is a faster animation than a Smoke Bomb, so I'm going to use it once and hope that I just get preempts down the road. We do have to use smokes for the rest of it, though. There's like 3 more encounters or some junk. 3 or 4. Alright, so we're down to 9 smoke bombs. So I won't have to buy 10. But every smoke bomb I buy is basically 1 less Phoenix down I can get. And we can't skip the item shop because we do not have an... You want to go into Kefka's Tower with like roughly 15. I think that one day I was going in with like 13 and it's like, we can make this kind of work. Gao doesn't follow the average level. He's fricked. Oh, we're just gonna start with bad ATB instead of a single preempt? Sick. We've probably lost like 10-15 seconds in here by just not even having good ATB. Technically lost 2 steps there, but it doesn't actually matter since we're gonna have to burn steps once we past Banquet. He's on his own. I think that's for both things too. Might be wrong on that. I know for one of the versions it's past Banquet, he's just left to his own devices. Most people get average to Terra at the banquet. I assume that the developers just hate Gao as much as I do. Oops. Earrings. Earrings. Not used to having that wall ring there. This is a good line. Ooh, it was close. Little bit harsh on the skew. All right, let's see what the NPC values or NPCs do here. Oh my frick! That you can't write it better than that. I wouldn't say Strago sucks. I'm still sad that they didn't make Flash Rain a blue or yeah, a lore spell, but whatever. We don't have a meaningful way to take out Lady without Sabin. That's not true. There is a 5-man chart that the Japanese route does, and me and Lion were looking into it. You lose a lot more consistency to not gain much, if any, time. And there's already not a lot of consistency. It also comes down to you have to do debilitator strats on Goddess, which also sucks in the SNES. It's just feels bad all around. We spent a long time looking into it, which is also where we got some of the Oh, did we also level Edgar? I don't even remember what it all entailed. I just remember us looking into it for way too long and being like, yep, not worth. I just changed my party. Don't hold or hit the button again. I'm already punching a 5-hour lottery ticket. Ugh. Spoilers. I teared part of the barcode, so it's not gonna work even if it was a winner. I tore it right about here. Yeah, for what it's worth, the reasons why we haven't finished a run isn't even because I've been bad. I've just died on bosses. Like, the last one was like me going, okay, so we have a 1/3 chance to see Medio and only like a 50% chance that it actually hits Celeste, so we should be okay. And then Medio came and it hit Celeste and it was a high enough roll to kill her, and I'm like, all right, there you go. Oh, frick. I did this way too late and I apologize. I couldn't push it back anymore. I thought I had one more snooze and I wanted to push it till entering Kefka's tower, but alas. I'm so sorry. That's 2 in a row that I've fricked up now for ad breaks in the past 2 streams. Give me your info. Satar, you always say like really, like mostly cryptic things. Hey, you're also the PR ace guy. For better or for worse. Alright, so we get one of 2 things here. We either get Engulf Engulf or we get Engulf Demi Demi Engulf. And this misses, and then the next one. So the reset, yeah, this is, so they do both miss. The reset sets up our step route for the rest of the run. It also puts the NPC value at a known value, so I can actually manipulate these guys here. Check this out. A lot of the people hate these green idiots, but if you can manipulate them, they're really not that bad. It's sad that you don't get to do that in all characters in Espers. Oh, okay, so we bonked there, so I'm just gonna wait. Those are Gogo's homies. Well, Gogo needs some new homies.
Satara Hero 82 gifted Lion Musashi a subscription. Satara Hero 82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lion Musashi. They have given 284 gift subs in the channel.
Satara, thanks for the gifted sub to Lion. I appreciate it. Now, Lion, thanks for giving it to Lion after the ad break so I can get the, I'm just kidding. Hef, welcome on in. Thanks for blessing the run. I'm not thanking the poop knife. Anyways, we are now Gogo's homies. The what now? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to, Hef. That was an alright menu, if I do say so myself. Alright, this time we're not going to forget to buy our equipment this time.
Satara Hero 82 gifted G_half a subscription. Satara Hero 82 gifted a tier 1 sub to G_half. They have given 285 gift subs in the channel.
1 second, I'll get to that in a second. Dang it!
Satara Hero 82 gifted J Gravy a subscription. Satara Hero 82 gifted a tier
No!
1
Okay,
sub
that's
to J Gravy. They have given 286
fine.
gift subs in the channel. Satara Hero 82 gifted Lingy 300 a subscription. Satara Hero 82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lingy 300. They have given 287 gift subs in the channel.
Sorry, I thought I hit that way. 1 sec. Alright, Satara, who'd you all hit? Give me a second. I accidentally...
Satara Hero 82 gifted Sawyer a subscription. Satara Hero 82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sawyer. They have given 288 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, Satara, thanks for gifting a sub to Hef, to Jay, to Lingy, and to Sawyer. I appreciate that. I didn't hear how how fricked am I without the drill? We're not super fricked. We should be okay. We still have flash. Oh, I thought I hit the A button. A lot of this is not the good starting ATBs of that 18 seconds. I mean, the Demi misses and the thing crushing down is actually that's probably half of it, but the not good ATBs is also part of it. But hey, we made it to Kefka's Tower. Sure, we're 2 minutes behind, but we were 2 minutes behind on the last run too. Actually, we were like 2.5 before we came into here. Holy crap, it's windy outside.
Satara Hero 82 gifted Shinezla a subscription. Satara Hero 82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Shane Zell. They have given 289 gift subs in the channel.
Satar, thank you for another gift. Are you pooping right now? I know this is how usually it works. Heckin' Wimdy. Thank you for the gifted sub to Shane. I appreciate that. For
Satara Hero 82
also
gifted
throwing one to
Punch a
Puncha.
Buttons a subscription.
You know that I'm probably not going to
Satara
be here in a
Hero
month,
82
right?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Punch a Bunch of Buttons. They have given 290 gift subs in the channel. Satara Hero 82 gifted Pojoden 1 a subscription. Satara Hero 82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Pojoden 1. They have given 291 gift subs in the channel.
Satar, thanks for more gifted subs to Pojo and I said the Punch one, right? I don't know. I'm falling behind. I'm falling behind. This is not something I need to be falling behind on. Thank you so much. That's I shouldn't be counting right now. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. You're at 8 already, dude. Dude. Frick. There we go. Now we got the memory cursor on slot 1. Oops. There we go. Frick me, I guess. You know what? We're gonna do it again. So there's a no, you know what? We're not going to. It's not like there's a chance for this PB anyways.
By ChatGPT. In Final Fantasy VI, there's a troop with magic and monsters to dupe, but Edgar's grand plan to woo every fan with his tool, he casts Bio and Mute.
Yeah. How much cash is that? There's conversions and stuff I'd have to try and figure out too, but the answer to that is too much. Too much, Satar, too much. Oh! You couldn't block the first one, dude? Dude, someone block something. So typically this Ice 3 hits. I have a Thunder Rod that I can throw with Edgar here. Why need... Because there's no other damage on him yet! Edgar died on the first hit! Where's the error? What did I do wrong? I literally did nothing wrong other than just get hit by a thing. It's more like a comedy of bad luck. Good thing Edgar has literally all of that evasion. So much evasion. Oops. Right, he's not set on the stuff that I think he should be. All right, let's bring her down. Let's bring her down a tick here for a sec. Just have Celeste morph. She was doing max damage. Wait, just have just have Celeste morph. She can't even morph Lamau. Oh boy. Alright, so we're probably gonna lose a good chunk of time on this split too. That Inferno fight took way too long. I guess I have a Thunder Rod to throw a Guardian now. For what it's worth. Will that really save time? Not really. We still need to throw 6 Ice 3s, but maybe I can try and time a counter cancel or something somehow. I don't know. And by time a counter cancel, I mean just throw it to the wind and hope for the best. Yo, what's up? It's a little windy out there, eh? It's better than a snake in your boot. Because if I put him down there, Rocky gets mad because that's where he wants to lay down. No,
I had to get her. Those things I had found.
Man, we're not gonna get our taxes till like next year.
No. Hi.
Yes, please lose me a little bit more time. All right, so this is not going to be a 5-0. We're just hoping for still a sub 505 at this point. Lamau nerd. That's the most reluctant. Just eat this I think I've seen. Alright, so typically you use drill to fix the damage rolls that may or may not happen with Celeste. But I think I speedrun the future. I'm planning on doing one tomorrow. Is that what you're asking? Tomorrow at 2:20. Sure. No, I'll eat when I'm done. That's old best. 220, 220 blaze it! 117 blaze it! I just kind of blaze it. Oh, frick. Alright, well, I'll get this up before you die. Ooh! He just did a physical. Oh, I didn't realize we're losing this much. Okay, that Inferno cost us a lot of time, dude. Is this the 6th one at least? Okay. What a good split. Thank you, Edgar, for not blocking. Literally the first attack. Also, thanks for the back attack. His block chance is like 94, 95%. What's the American equivalent of a Mountie? Like... I guess like FBI kind of? Kind of? Okay. Oh. I didn't care if that hit him or not. Because they do the same thing the FBI does, but they also... Okay, Edgar should die here. But they also do, like, local small town regular policing, so that's why it's, like, different. Yeah, what Butter says. That's why it's, like, kind of hard to answer. If you want to fill her muff cutter with your nutter butter, then your arms better be swole. I'm sorry, what part of that didn't you get? Oops. Yeah, you heard me. Alrighty, guess we're gonna do this here. Hero running, white cape. Okie dokie then. That is a 1/16th chance. So we're probably gonna get numerous of these for what it's worth. Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll these ATBs quick, bro. Come on, no counter. Thanks for blocking. And then you die. Holding and pray, baby! We're probably gonna die here, by the way. Unless he does targeting again. Yay! This fight was a travesty. Good luck. Thanks, Brood. I'm sure we can bring it back. I got 10 minutes to finish the game, and the final split is 11. I don't see an issue with this. Excuse? Excuse? Stop. I know I'm gonna lose time here. Just let me continue on with my life. Man, I should have just tent warped my way up here at this point. Frick, I'm an idiot. That was a menu. I mean, we already know we're losing time here, because we're not going to be able to get all the bum rushes in. That last fight was something to behold. I just realized it's been probably 3 weeks since I've actually had to input bum rush. What the frick sort of roll was that? No shot, you just rolled as much as Sabin did. I think I fricked up in some management there. It's been 1 week since I've been to Goddess? No. Uh-oh. Okay, I definitely... Maybe the Magus or the Tau Rod or Tau Rope isn't on. Alright, so we're probably gonna die here. Oh, we might be okay. Assuming this kills. Bolt 3 is a 1/3 chance. Quasar is a 2/3 chance. Quasar kills Go-Go even at full HP if Sabin's not alive. Okay, why the frick were you rolling so low? The frick? Was I just that unlucky on the rolls then? Hopefully we get to the... Hopefully we finish off this fight. There's a lot of trolls that can happen along the way. We're not safe until Kefka's dead. Even though Final Kefka is technically... Oh, frick. Okay. Oh, as far as am I still shipping out, they're gonna put me on a boat. They're shipping me out to Australia. Australia! The first part of the training is to kill a kangaroo with my bare hands. Right? You just gotta say crikey. Did that at least sound... At least it didn't sound Irish or Scottish or something.
Let's go back to Irish. Actually, your Scottish sounds Irish. Try to do Scottish. Not Irish, but when you try to do anything else, it becomes Scottish. How does that work?
Kangaroos are my main sparring partners. Every Australian knows this. Why do you think I say... I don't say crikey, I say crikey. I throw a little O in there.
No.
You know what the kangaroo has that I don't have? Hang on, no, that's a dark joke. I'm not gonna go there. I was gonna say a willingness to live, and that's why I can get in there and really mess it up. She looked at me, so I had to finish the joke, and I didn't want to actually... Feet that don't need to be lasered. Oh, I'll bring a laser gun and break the feet up! Dine, did I screw up my goddess menu equipment? I'm gonna look at it later, but either that or else Gogo hates me. I mean, Gogo's not the only one that hates me, but... Oh, no, wait. Sick. Sick. I should have ETB weighted that. Please don't hit. Well, there goes my last remedy. Bro! Frickin' hit something! This is going great. Alright, so if we get train on tier 3, we're fricked. Never mind, we're fricked now. I don't have any way to fix this. We've gone through too many remedies. The fact that I got dreaded twice because this fight was taking so freaking long trying to kill that hand is amazing. Mantra? I guess if I get him back up. Frickin'... Oh, never mind, it doesn't fix that. No, only dark oh, it fixes the mute. I was hoping it would fix that one. I knew it fixed mute. I was hoping it fixed that as well, but alas. Sitar, don't do it. No hidden soft. We didn't get the soft drop today. Oh, what the frick am I doing? Oh, I'm being bad is what I'm doing. Don't worry about what I'm doing. You know what? That's fine.
That's also fine. I can't even bomb rush with them. So we're down at... Freaking... This is all Edgar's fault. Again, by the way. Why am I saying this? Because if Edgar actually hit one of those first two freaking breaks, we wouldn't be in this situation. Break is petrify. I mean, if Locke actually stole, I'd actually have money, and then I would have been able to buy an extra remedy like I wanted to. But, alas, here we are. Alright, so now we just need to pray that Sabin does Bum Rush on Lady twice randomly instead of him hitting her and then Gogo being able to mimic the same target. What could possibly go frickin' wrong? Yeah, pretty much. Geo sure would suck if this opened up with a Merton, wouldn't it? Oh, it didn't. Now, it may seem like a bad thing that Setsu's just sitting there, but honestly, he has nothing to give to the party. Sick targeting. I miss Gogo. Too bad Gogo's too busy getting hard. Alrighty. It's 10th, well, it's 11th out. Oh. Alrighty, that's, we'll just call that a wash. Just drill. I feel like the 700 damage is not going to be worth it. Alright, we have lost a coin flip 3 times in a row. I think the G's have been G'd, kids. The G's have been G'd. I miss Gogo. Dude, stop! Can I just get one for fun? Just, I don't even care if you just not hit this. It's going great. I think about 2,000 damage is on rest. Can't drill it. Edgar's gonna be dead here right away. What do I got for Phoenix Downs? 9? Okay, at least we got a lot of them. We don't really need Revive 5s anymore. There's one! That's a moral victory. I can die happy now. Okay, so there's... Let me guess, do we got a White Wind coming in hot soon? Oh, well, guess we're back to the start again, kids. Dang, you didn't want to do that on the last one, eh? Thank you for blocking that. Thank you for blocking that too. I don't know if I've mentioned it or not, but I miss Go-Go. Alright, this is now a battle of attrition. I did say that I haven't got to input Bum Rush very often. I have no idea what rest is at anymore. I think it's close to full, but I know we also got close to like 20,000 damage at one point, and then there was like the partial Pearl wins, and I was like, I freaking don't care anymore. Maybe PB and world record are still possible though. Hey! Okay. I have, I have no idea where this HP is at. This is just a straight up freaking guess. So this used to be a scripted fight. That required Go-Go with the Thunder Shield and the higher damage rolls with Bum Rush. We do not have either of those things anymore. How much time do you think I lost on that one? I don't know. Lots. Luckily, I came in here with like 14 or 15 frickin' Phoenix Downs. 5 minutes? That felt like 15. Do we have any? Okay, yeah, no, we got nothing. Not gonna Mog Dance? Nah. Maybe I should have elixired first. Oh, frick me. Gotta win. Ugh. I got to finish. That's all that mattered. I got kind of lucky with no counterattack on that last one. I thought I was going to run out of Phoenix Downs if he decided to go super Merton heavy later on. Salty run back tomorrow. I don't think we beat average, though. I'm pretty sure average is going to go okay, what is average here? 933. What does average do now? Oh, frick. I just want to see what my average is here. Oops. Average is now up 2 minutes. A minute and a half more. Run started to go downhill. Zozo was kind of the catalyst that started. Magitech Factory brought it down a little bit. Really went down in Sealed Cave. And then by that point we were kind of too deep in, as it were, that it didn't really matter. Tier 1, okay, Tier 3 wouldn't have been what it would have been if Tier 1 wasn't what it was. Hang on, let me double check this real quick. Oh, my caps lock is still on. No, I don't want short arm, I want long arm. Oh no, wait, the head's the dread, isn't it? No, head's not dread. Yeah, it is dread. Okay. So dread is a 1/3 chance each turn. What was the time? 5, 10, 50 or something like that. Early game, like, we golden Mount Colts. What is my Mount Colts gold now? We got a 926 on Mount Colts with the Doomfist. That's something. Oh, that's something amazing. It was gonna be like a sub 920 if that Doomfist didn't hit. I was like, this is absolutely stupid. Anyway, that run left a little to be desired. Left a lot to be desired. So, out of those dreads, it is a 66% chance to see the sap attack. Didn't see that at all. We saw it. Yeah, we saw dread every single time. We rolled the 1/3 every single time. Sick. And that's after the first. Okay, so after my first turn, it doesn't. This first bit doesn't matter. Cool. Fun run. Was the greatest to ever be seen. But we did get to finish. I also said that any run that is sub 505, I can't complain about. This was a 510. This run freaking sucked. And this is why we don't get attached to runs. Imagine if this was to earn, and then, you know, we got all those remedies anyways. The car part I was crying about got delivered. That's good. Why were you crying about a car part? Oh, wait. Oh, the taxes one. Okay, yes. Where they tax the tax, and then they also give you the duty, and then they tax the duty. Yes, I remember that. Ah, finger sign. Finger sign means the taxes. Let's go see how Chrissy Boy's doing. This, was a run of all time. I am still above Wexel, this is true. Actually, let me take a peep here. This would be like an 8th place run.
What's the tracker done?
Because I don't remember what the seconds were, but it definitely wasn't a low 10. It was like 50 something or some junk. I don't know. We're gonna go do a raid. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Same place, same thing. Maybe on Wednesday and or Thursday we'll do some CT. We'll see if 6 makes me want to just keep on grinding it out or not. I do want to bang away at 6 more than CT, but I also like the palate cleanser of CT. That was something. No. I'm just reminiscing. Anyways, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We're not going to be able to go super... I mean, we can end it like this time tomorrow anyways, but the cutoff time for when we can actually do resets is going to get cut back a little bit because of my foot lasering. So then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have fun, and don't eat rocks.